Hello, everybody. So we are about to stream some Scarlet and Violet in a few minutes, but right now I'm just I had something come up just now. I wasn't expecting it to come up, anything to come up, but there we go. But yeah, we are starting Pokemon Violet. I'm very excited. I've been hearing mixed things about the game. Sorry. I've been hearing mixed things about the game. But, I am looking forward to it. I am really, it feels kind of nerve-wracking, like, kind of just going into the game because I'm not, like, I'm nervous. Like, I really enjoyed Legends. I thought it was a great step in the new direction, and I didn't like Sword and Shield. I thought it was a lot better than Sun and Moon, but just in my opinion, Sword and Shield was not that good. I mean, the DLC helped it somewhat. Like, I was very happy that they introduced like new Reggies. Like that was the thing I've always wanted since playing Oras. But yeah, I'm just nervous kinda. Like I don't the only thing I kinda spoiled myself on was like the general look of the starter evolutions. Like I don't know what they evolve into, but I know like a general like outline description blurry image like sorry. But yeah, oh yeah, and I was playing Lego Brick Tales. I would recommend the game. Lego Brick Tales is a very fun game, but like there are some annoying points. Guys, I wonder what language I'm gonna choose. I'm gonna choose Italian. Huh. I guess the closest one is this one. Okay, let's fill in our name. The only Pokemon game where I liked the opening was Sun and Moon because it had a lot of personality behind it. Oh, change hairstyle. Oh, cool. I can change my hairstyle. Wait, already? We just started the game. We get to choose our hairstyle. I was thinking to myself, like, I feel like I forgot to do something earlier. Uh, your finances, Josh? You forgot to do your finances? Okay. I'm glad that you get to. I didn't think they would let you just. Oh. Oh. So do they give you the girls haircuts too? Even though I'm playing as a boy? That's pretty cool. Wait, 30, no, 2029. Okay. You know what would be funny if I sent the money to the wrong thing? Okay. Yep, all done. Let's see. My hairstyle. One straight, side part, bob, ponytail, curl. Oh no, I don't see my hairstyle. Oh, this is my hairstyle. There we go. Oh my god, I didn't think my hairstyle was gonna be in here. Um, Short dreads. Oh, definitely doing the two block cut. And we can change the color too. Wow, they give a lot of color options. Holy cow. I'm definitely doing a more natural hair color. Uh, Dark brown or ash? I guess I'll go with dark. Yeah, yes, I want to go with that style. Can I change my look too? Yo, oh my god. Eye shape. No, no, no. I, do I have bigger eye? No, I'll go with the smaller eyes, I think. Uh, Blue. Blue? Uh, I like blue. Why are the pupils oh my, oh my god. If you just want to have black, total dark. I guess I'll go with blue. It's the more natural one. Now, what does light blue look like again? Yeah, light blue's too, like, light. Oh god, I almost dropped my water bottle. Alrighty. Oh yeah, right. I meant to open my streaming statistics on my phone. Eyelashes? I'm definitely not going with like pronounced like mascara. Well, everything else. Oh, eyebrows. Uh, oh shoot. I think I might go with these ones. In the mouth? I guess that one's fine enough. Oh my god. No color. Beauty spots? Freckles? And then freckles. Well, that's cool. Alright, I think I'm all done. I like how they like give you the customization. Like they let you change the customization right into the game, and I love that. I absolutely love that. Oh, I didn't realize I was supposed to press next. Whenever you see now saving on the screen, your progress is being. Oh, I just wanted to read. Professor Lavington! wasn't expecting him to already show up. It's time for you two to dive into the world of Pokemon. That Laventon caught me off so off guard that I didn't even read the text. Oh, that's cool. Director Clavel, head of the UVA University Academy. Paldea is a sprawling region, but bursting with lush nature and magnificent landscapes. It is also, of course, home to the mysterious creatures known as to us as Pokemon. They reside here in great numbers, in fact. Oh, Pokemon is gonna be Wee Fuzzy Bottoms. I love him. Pokemon can be found living all over, in the seas, in the skies, even in our cities and towns. We humans coexist with Pokemon as we both help one another to live and thrive. UVA Academy is here to help you learn even more about these previous partners. Okay, so they're showing. Oh, it's a Lola. It's weird. Like I don't remember them ever going so hard on like the Pokemon world. Like normally when it's just the Pokemon world, like they'll sometimes mention other regions, but this one has not only mentioned Hisui, but now it's talking about Alola. Oh, there's the Salt Pokemon! Look at that! Within our halls, people from all regions gather to study together. That's so cool, a rock salt Pokemon. Whoa! What? Oh my god, there is a new regional Tauros. And as Pokemon trainers, they have their Pokemon do battle growing alongside them. While our robust curriculum of coursework helps our students draw forth their fullest potential, it is within these halls that you will find your we the facility and staff at the UVA Academy can't wait to welcome you with open arms. Oh, what are you? Oh, new bird Pokemon! Oh, the new Tauros. I need to turn down the volume. So that's the grass type gym leader. Flamingos! Oh my god. So in the we just started and we already saw 3 brand new Pokemon. That's bonkers. Oh, low power. Okay, I like that it's low power. And I guess the other one it just faints. Oh! Oh my god, a fourth one! We're getting God, 4 new Pokemon. And I've only been streaming for like less than 10 minutes. Oh my god. Okay, get up. Oh. Okay, so we see an Applin, a Drifloon, and a Hatterene, I think it's called. I'm sorry if I keep yelling. This is just all very. Oh, let me turn this down. This is all just very exciting for me as someone who really enjoys. Oh, okay, so it's like 2D, but it's oh shoot, what is he called? Krogunk and then Schwabit, I think, or something like that. Oh, we got a Choodle and a Pikachu. Your mom built these shelves herself. They're neatly decorating with your belongings. Oh, a Hoppip planter. It's a new Nintendo Switch, isn't it? This one's got a bigger screen. Yes, and that's all that changed. It's a map of the Paldea region. This house would be down in the lower part. Is your wardrobe? It's your very own wardrobe adorned with Pokemon stickers. Okay, let's grab my stupid hat and bag. Your bag and hat are hanging here, but it's not time to get ready yet. Alrighty, let's see what's down here. The same one mills? Okay. Mom reveal? Aw, I'm glad the squirrel's back. Huh. Tauros? Is that Tauros? These cardboard boxes sure are heavy for being so small. What could be inside? Why not put a Machoke on it? That would have been such a good Hoenn reference to have a Machoke on them. There's your mom's room. Better not go in there without asking. Mom reveal? We're getting the mom reveal? Muncha. Mom. Oh. Oh, it's the Pikachu from the 20th anniversary, I think. Yeah, the one they started using for the 20th anniversary. That's cool. Good morning, Joshua. Oh, already in your uniform and everything. Well, it is your first day at your new school, after all. I'm so excited for you. Still, you might want to cool your engines before you go racing out the door. The school contacted me and said that you're supposed to wait here for a little while longer. Their words, not mine. Apparently, there's something very important for your first day that still hasn't arrived. Please be Machoke. Maybe that's the very thing we're waiting for. Joshua, get the door, could you? Okay. I like this. This is like one of my This house feels huge, like compared to other Pokemon. Do forgive the intrusion. You are Master Joshua, yes? On behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for the late arrival of your enrollment documents. Ah, and also for my delay in introducing myself. I am the director of Uva Academy. You may call me Mr. Clavel. The director? And you came in person to help my son with his first day? Well, I am responsible for the entire academy, including any failures on its part. So here, at last, are the enrollment documents that have already been delivered to you. Oh, can I ask why the documents were in a reusable bag? Do, do people normally put documents in reusable bags? Goodness, you really need it, need it, needn't have, need not have? Jesus, I felt like I was like killing myself reading that. Since you've come all the way, can I at least offer you a cup of tea? Ah, no need to trouble yourself. Joshua, Oh, sorry. I've got a thing or two to discuss with the director here. Why don't you head back to your room and finish getting ready for school? You'll need your bag and your hat as well. As soon as I get a clothing store, I'm taking off that stupid hat. Now, Mr. Clavel, you simply must join me for a cuppa this way. Well, how can I receive you such a kind offer? Okay, let's see the menu. Well, oh, this is nice and organized. I think I might do fast just for the sake. As manual nicknames. Yeah, nicknames. Autosave. We're turning off autosave. I'll save on my own. Thank you very much. Nicknames, of course. Skip cutscenes. You can skip the cutscenes. It took them 8 generations, but finally on the ninth generation, they added skipping cutscenes. Okay. Yeah, let's save the settings. Alright, and we'll save. I don't like autosave. I never do really like autosave. I'd rather do it manually because then at least I know like I am saving it. Oh, I wonder where my bag and hat are. I'm glad these sparkles are reminding me. Ready to put on your hat and grab your bag? Yes. Oh God, what's the point of being like, huh, what hairstyle do you want? Instantly puts on a hat. You can press the X button to open the main menu. Select the save option from this menu to save all the progress you made on your adventure so far. You can open your bag, you'll find the key item inside, including your adventure guide. Check it out when you want to review handy tips. Oh, not bad. Like these that you receive along your adventure. Can I take the hat off? Let's see what's in my bag. Picnic items, treasure. Okay. TM materials, others. Let me just see what it says. Oh. Okay, so basically keeps track of any tutorial pages I get. Oh God, I want to take this hat off so bad. I'm sorry, I hate the hat so much. Oh, just look at you, all ready for your big first day. Yes, the uniform of our storied academy suits you quite well indeed. Why are they still walking on like a fixed path? Like, why is it still like a blocky path and then they have to like turn awkwardly? Yes, the uniforms of our studied academy suits you quite well indeed. Like, at least make it like look a little less like starting animation, ending animation, start, turn, end turn. Oh, gracious. How very careless of me. I've entirely forgotten that I've something else for you, Master Joshua, a most important thing. But your living room is hardly the place for it. Would you care to follow me outside? He killed. We just die and we have to make a new main character. I wonder what this important thing might be. Let's follow director out and see, shall we? I just want to take off the hat. That's my mission, is to take off this ugly hat. I still remember the days of Kalos when you couldn't. Yeah, 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 she should have slept a little more. When you couldn't take off the hat. That's why they gave you the hat, just to have a fixing animation. Right then, dear Joshua, time to come out of your Pokeball. Yeah, babies! We provide each student entering the Academy of a Pokemon of their own. I'll ask you to choose which among these three you'd like to have as your partner. Sprigatito, the grass cat Pokemon. Spring. Fuecoco, the fire croc Pokemon. Fraw. And Quaxley, the duckling Pokemon. They're all very good company. Why, they usually refuse to even leave my side. What's this? So it turns out that they're more interested in you, Master Joshua, than familiar old me. I do wish I could stay and see which one you'll choose, but I must be off to my next home visit. Jeez, look at that house. Oh my god. Compared to ours. I'll be at the house just over there. Take your time with your decision and come find me once your mind is made up. Now, if you'll excuse me, until next we meet. What a merely fellow that director of yours is. These three are all lovely, but you need to choose just one, right? Not an easy task. Why not take this opportunity to walk about with these little ones and get to know them? I'm sure they have lots to teach you. Oh, but before you go, I got you a little something to celebrate your big day. Take it with you if you're going out on your own. Yay. Thanks, Mom. I'm so glad that after one generation we have another Rotom device. I'm totally not sick of Rotom, even though that it's had a main presence in 3 generations. I'm so glad that Rotom is back for a third generation in a row. Yay. The latest model of the smartphone, the Pokemon called Rotom lives within it, and it can be used to run all sorts of handy apps. It's a brand new phone. Hmm. According to the instructions, you can check the map app by pressing the Y button. It'll help you from getting lost. So take good care of your new gadget, okay? Now off you go. Have fun. Oh, the handy Rotom phone is a popular item used throughout the Paldea region. Adding apps to give it gives a trainer access to a variety of useful functions. Using the map app, you can find useful information about the Paldea. You get to see what Pokemon are in the area. That's great. If you move the map cursor over your own icon and then move the right stick from side to side, you'll rotate. God, I keep yawning. Jesus, I'm sorry. You'll rotate your own view along with the map. Handy for getting yourself oriented. You can use the left stick to move this magnifying glass around the map to find locations. Select the location by pressing A and you'll set it as your next destination. Oh, they come in different colors? Oh, oh no. Oh no. They probably come in red, blue, yellow, and green. Oh, I'm going to need to get all of them. The flying taxi service can take you to some place you visited before. Places that you fly. Oh, I should have slept in today. Places that you can fly are indicated with a feather mark. Try taking a flight. Okay. Let's zoom out. Jesus, this place is. I don't think I'm gonna get all of this done in 2 days. Okay. We see Palmy is native. Bearscuda. No, Arowana, I think it's called. And then, Wingle. Hi, Coco. I see you're clipping into the ground. I can't run. Can I not run? Can I really not run? Well, it says Palmy is over here. Oh, oh my god, I'm so slow. Why can't they give us the run button as soon as we started? So if we find a Pokemon, we at least... Did the Palmy move? Oh. Okay. Come on, guys, let's go. We got a single whole Pokeball. Which one of you is making sounds? Come on, let's go. Oh. I'm still choosing Quaxley. Like, I'm not gonna just not choose Quaxley. What is it? Yes, I know you like the water. You're a water type. Coco, do you like signs? Oh, you don't have to. You just have to look at the sign and then translates it. Oh, oh, now I have the run button. No, I think I'm gonna walk the entire time. Oh, I can't roll. Rolling was the best part of Paldea. Hisui. I liked rolling. Oh, another item. See? It does help to explore. And there's no animation, you just have to click it. Huh, okay, I think so I stole a Pokeball and 20 potions, I think? GameStop, oh no, one potion. I was about to say, GameStop is giving these out for the pre-order bonus. Oh my god, oh, I was about to say, it sorts it automatically. I hate that they keep calling me Master Joshua. And here's my profile. I will I will kill a man before I do the recipe collection. I will kill a man. This is Cabo Poco. It's not much, just a little pinch of community, but it's home. Science. The power of science is amazing. If you connect with friends, you can head out on your adventure together, up to 4 of you at a time. Oh, we get to meet our neighbor. I wonder who our neighbor is gonna be. Cynthia. I hope it's Cynthia, just so that her music starts playing and you just start to panic. And another Pokeball. So we haven't even interacted with a single Pokemon, and we already have a potion and two Pokeballs. This house is huge. Wonder who it belongs. I wonder what character it belongs to. Maybe like the gym leader or the champion. Oh, Espargatito. Oh, kitty. Oh, oh, it's the girl. Okay. Are you these three's trainer? Not quite. Master Joshua has yet to make his choice, you see. I do wonder which one of them. Oh, no. Buenas. We haven't met, have we? I must say, I wasn't expecting to see you here quite so soon. Hang on, Director. Is this who I think it is? Yes, this is our Academy's newest student, Master Joshua. He will be attending as of today. So, you're the kid who moved in up the road. I've been dying to find out more about you. I'm Nimona. Normally I live in the school dorms, but home is here. Would you say, new neighbor? Want to be friends? You can say no. Love that enthusiasm. Gonna get along just fine. What if you say no? And she like, well, you're a jerk, aren't you? God, I didn't want to be your friend to begin with. God, I'm going back to the academy. I don't want anything to do with you guys. Miss Namona is the president of our student council and a champion ranked trainer in her own right. I absolutely love Pokemon battling. In fact, we should battle right now, you and me. Easy now, you two will be in the same class, so you'll have plenty of time to battle later. You get to know one another better, of course. We're gonna be neighbors and classmates? Nice. We'll be able to battle all we want. On that note, Master Joshua, you ha have you decided which of these starters you'd like to be your first partner? I'm gonna explore a bit. Fine, I'll choose a Pokemon. I'm gonna go with Quaxley. He's always been my favorite. Palm. That's Quaxley, a water type Pokemon. It may be. Oh my god, excuse me, jeez. It may seem quiet, but its mighty streams of water can put out any fire you see. Would you like to go with our good water-type Quaxley here? Yes. Pom, you chose Quaxley. Would you like to give Quaxley a nickname? I don't think I'm gonna nickname my Pokemon. I kind of like them as is. Jeez, I didn't. I thought Quaxley would be a lot heavier. I didn't realize Quaxley was lighter than like few pounds. Quaxley seems to have taken quite a liking to you, Master Joshua. This is your first Pokemon, yes? Please raise with loving care. And of course, be sure to keep it tucked safely inside a Pokeball. Joshua, I can't believe you actually chose Quaxley. You stupid idiot. You should have gone with Fuecoco. Fuecoco is a little dino. I mean, like, way to make the perfect choice for you. You two seem such a. See, you two make such a good comp. Can I choose one of these Pokemon too, Director Clavel? D- y- You're a champion ranked trainer. If you want one, you can just trade for it. Oh, but did you not receive a Pokemon when you entered the academy, Miss Namona? Not not back then, no. I had other Pokemon I was focused on raising at the time. And now I want to raise a new Pokemon alongside Joshua while he raises his own partner. Indeed, a rather splendid idea. If you wish to raise one of these Pokemon on equal footing with Master Joshua's here, I shall be more than happy to allow it. Yes. Since Joshua goes Waxley, I'll go with this little one. Nice to meet you, Fuecoco. Welcome to the team. I wish she chose Sprigatito. I think Sprigatito fits her a lot more. Especially with, I think that's a green streak in her hair. Alright then. Now that we've chosen our Pokemon, we have to have a battle. I'll be waiting for you down at the beach. Come join me when you're ready. As you may have noticed, Miss Nimona is a tad overly fond of Pokemon battling. But I do hope you'll join her for a battle. It will help you get to know your Pokemon as well. Oh, Hoppip. Oh yeah, we knew about Hoppip. Hi, Quaxley. Hey, pal. How you doing? Doing good? Oh, the Dratini Fountain. This was in Sun and Moon. I wonder if this whole area is supposed to be a reference to the sun and moon concept. I maybe I know it was I think it was in another trailer, but like the sun and moon concept art had like a building that kind of looked like this. I think the hotel was in the game, but like it didn't look as good as the concept arts made it out to be. All right, we got another potion. Wow, there's a lot of orange trees. I hope we get like a guys. I was literally say I hope we get like a bike or something. Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. I think I'm really stupid. There has to be something behind here. I was right. Oh gee. Oh Jesus. I thought there'd be invisible walls. I thought there would have been an invisible wall to this to save me. I thought I could like break the rock or something. Another potion. I wonder if they're not gonna allow us to swim just because the entire thing. Okay, auto heal. The auto heal feature will automatically select items from your bag and use them to heal your Pokemon. To use auto heal, highlight the Pokemon you want to heal from the main menu and press the minus button. Auto heal will use up items in the following order: Potions, fresh water, soda pop, super potions, lemonade, moo moo milk, hyper potions. Alright. I don't want to battle her yet. Yeah, I know Nimona. I want to explore a little. Just give me some time to make sure I collected all my items. Look, see you, Nimona. You're rushing me. I almost missed out on this item. What is that? Uh, it's a gimme ghoul. I- Oh God, let's go get it. I'm sorry, Nimona. I see a gimme ghoul. I'm gonna go get it. Come back, gimme ghoul. We're gonna go get you. I saw you. I'm not stupid, gimme ghoul. I swear, if he's like, Nimona wants to battle you, Josh, you can't leave. God! There's a gimme ghoul right there, Professor! It's right there! Oh, Professor, I hate you. I despise you. I hope it's not gone. I hope it, like, didn't despawn or something. There it is. I mean, at least I found one gimme ghoul. I think that's pretty cool. Small. Anyone can be a Pokemon trainer as long as they have Pokemon by their side. And it's our duty as trainers to help our Pokemon grow stronger through battles. So, you ready to battle me, Joshua? Yep. Perfecto. I'm so excited for this battle. I think I'll use Miss Nimona. I trust you remember that Master Joshua is wholly inexperienced in Pokemon battling. Oh, whoops. Good call, Director. I was about to send out one of my usual partners right off the bat. I guess I'll take this chance to try out my new buddy instead. Come on, Joshua, let's have us a fruitful battle. I like her theme. I know this is your first Pokemon battle, so let's just have some fun. Just as. Oh, you can get the status. Okay, that's cool. And then it's terrestrializes water too. Makes sense. Geez, I wonder which one I'm gonna use. Like, at least with Sword and Shield, they had you fight Wooloo, then level up, and then you got the water attack. Whatever. Water gun. It's super effective. You must have been studying up. Smart move. Water is strong against fire. No, really? Oh my god, this was like one of the worst first battles. Even Sword and Shield, like, slowly introduced the concepts. Wow, not bad, neighbor. You got $300. You got 300 pennies. Look at you, winning your first battle ever. You got even more potential than I thought. You gotta be a strong trainer for sure. But now I gotta try a different strategy. Let's go again. Just one more battle. Master Joshua and his class leader surely weary already from the last battle. I'm sorry, I kinda got caught up in all the excitement. I'm really sorry, Joshua. Same to your Quaxley too. Let's battle again soon. Oh, definitely. We'll definitely battle more. You two seem to be becoming fast friends, though you've only just met. I just wanted to make her happy. I didn't want to. I thought that talking about battling would make her the most happy. Can I count on you to take your new schoolmate here under your wing, Miss Nimona? I'm sure he can learn a great deal from your champion ranked trainers such as yourself. You bet, sir. Oh, that reminds me. Since you're new to training Pokemon, there's an app you definitely need. Is he gonna have an Altaria? Because I'm looking at his design and I see the puffed collar. I think that's a puffed collar. So maybe he's gonna have like an Altaria. Jesus. You have a smartphone, right? Let me see it for a sec. The Pokedex app was added to your return phone. Yes! The Pokedex will automatically register any Pokemon you catch. It's a must-have for Pokemon trainers. It's a super handy app. Our room teacher, Mr. Jock, actually made it himself. Back in my days, we used ordinary paper and handwritten notes to compile our Pokedex. So the Pokedex is like a new thing? Oh yeah, Professor Oak made it. Okay, yeah, makes sense. It's quite the age we live in now. Oof, filling out a Pokedex by hand, I can't even imagine how much work that would take. Hisui! Oh no, I suppose you can't. Yet no matter how much the times may change, the wonder of meeting new Pokemon never does. That is a truly timeless pleasure. The more Pokemon that you encounter, the more you find yourself growing and changing. I hope you both work hard towards the goal of completing your own Pokedex. Now, Miss Nimona, I do still have a few matters to discuss with your parents. Could I depend on you to see Master Joshua to the academy? You must be doing me quite the favor. Of course, leave it to me. Then I leave him in your capable hands. All right, little one, it's time for you and I on our we're on our way. Maybe I ought to make a little more time to work on my Pokédex along with my all my battling. Oh right. Speaking of Pokédex, Josh, you probably never caught a wild Pokemon, right? I'll show you the ropes before I take you to the academy. Come with me. Let's go get the Gimme Ghoul. Press the negative button to open the Pokédex app on your laptop phone in a flash. You can also navigate to your Pokédex by pressing the X button from the map button. Battle and catch the Pokemon to compile volumes in your Pokedex app with fancier covers for Pokemon you've caught. Open your Pokedex to view all the volumes you collected on a digital shelf and check out your rewards you earn by. So you earn like things the more Pokedex and Pokemon you catch. Press the plus button when looking at your Pokemon you've registered in your Pokedex, and you can check that Pokemon's habitat to learn more about where they can be found and when they're active. Explore Pokemon areas as you explore and meet ton of Pokemon. So yeah, so when you meet a Pokemon, it's a dull cover, but when you catch a Pokemon, it's a more luxurious cover. Okay, that's cool. I just can't believe I was about to say, "Dang, I hope I get a bike in this game," but then I'm like, "Oh yeah, it's not going to have a bike." Oh, Joshua, I heard that Nimona here will be taking you to school. That's right, ma'am. Leave it to me. So you've already managed to make a friend. And I read about all the wonderful teachers you'll have looking after you at the school. Plus so many handy features you can use as much as you like. Add in your new friend Nimona, and it sounds like your school life is shaping up to be fantastic. Now you'll be staying in the school dorm, so I want you to promise me you'll eat proper meals. Here's a bit of spending money to start off with. I also packed a lunch for your first day. You obtained the sandwich from mom. You put the sandwich from mom in your back key item pocket. This dish made by sandwich, vegetable, meat, and other ingredients between two pieces of bread. It makes a fantastic meal when out on plate. So I bet we're gonna give it to me. I think it's yeah, Miraidon. I think Miraidon is this one. We're gonna give it to him and then it's gonna recharge him, maybe. Oh, and maybe you'll better take these too. You obtain 5 potions. Use them on that precious little partner of yours, should it get hurt in battle. I know every day in your life is going to be full of exciting experiences far from home. Just try to savor them all, the good times and the hard times too. But if you ever want to come back home, you know your bed is always ready for you. Oh, all right. You two had better be off, I suppose. Take care on the way to school. Your mother's so nice, Joshua. Oh, but I was going to teach you to catch Pokemon. Come on, vamos. This way. Nimona. I saw a gimme ghoul. Oh no. Can I walk on the edge of the fence? No. I wanted to interact with the gimme ghoul. What's this place? Oh, this is the path with Lycanroc when they showed uh Hisui and Zoroark. Alright, this here is Poco Path. What are you? You're like a spider, little spider dude. It's the path that leads to adventure for you and me. Out here, things are different than in town. You're gonna see new photo. Oh my god, I should have slept in today. You're gonna see wild Pokemon out and about. You'll be on the path and in the grass and such. Get close to one and you'll have to battle, but you've got Quaxley for that, right? And if you want to try to catch a Pokemon, you gotta use the good old Pokeball. I've got tons. Have a few. 5? There's like 3 new Pokemon on YouTube. Oh, I love him. Oh, what luck. Time for some learning by doing. Try battling this Lechonk, Josh. Okay. Oh, she's such a good boy. You can try to catch a wild Pokemon you are battling by pressing the X button and throwing a Pokeball. When you're having a hard time catching a Pokemon, try to deal damage to it before throwing another Pokeball. That should give you better chance of success. Oh, your baby. Oh, he has such a big nose. He's so plump. Gosh, it's so fast now. Oh my god, I'm so glad how that like they sped it up. And my fingers fell asleep. Okay, lovely. The- this one. Oh my god, he's 22 and a half pounds? No. Which one? Hala, that was awesome. You caught the very first Pokemon you ever went for. I'm crummy when it comes to already catching Pokemon. Maybe you should be giving me tips. Anyways, have some more Pokeballs just in case. Not every catch works out. Give me like 50. 10, I'll take 10. Weaken the Pokemon and throw the Pokeball. Remember that and you'll be fine. Now go battle those wild Pokemon and catch some. Uh, So basically, what I do with Pokemon games is that I don't like using old Pokemon. I'd rather use new Pokemon first. So that's what I'm gonna do with this game. Let's meet back up at the lighthouse over there. You can see our school from the top. New Pokemon only, but like yeah, the Pokemon you see wandering about the tall grass, caves, and everywhere else are wild Pokemon. Yeah. When you run into a wild Pokemon, a Pokemon battle will begin. You can start a battle by looking towards a wild Pokemon and throwing one of your Pokeballs at it by using ZR. Try this tactic out to battle Pokemon that are up in trees and flying in the sky. Got this item. I want to catch one of those spider dudes. Oh, you can't grow an item while crouching. Hello, little guy. What's your name? What's your name? Baby. Who are you? Hey, Tarantula? Tarantula. Aw, he's cute. I mean, in an ugly way. Yeah, in an ugly way. Tarantula. Oh, those are his eyes. Oh, I get it. He's using string shot. Because he's literally made of string. Oh, that almost killed him. Imagine shiny hunting. Imagine shiny hunting this. Tarantula. The threat is secret to answering the secret monetization. Aw, cutie. Number 12. So Lechonk has a single evolution, it would seem. Hi, Lechonk. Oh, it's in the trees. Oh, no. Oh, no. Jeez. Oh, these are kind of bland. My team is all males, so. Oh my god. Why did my right hand have to fall asleep? Yeah, now I'm afraid that I'm just gonna full on, like, pass out. I wanna, like, use Lechonk a bit. He's so round. He's my big round boy. Okay, one more tackle. I just want to get some levels up. Oh my god, I'm hiccuping. I'm yawning. I'll just catch new Pokemon for now. There's so many Lechonks. There's so many picky boys. Yay, Super Potion. Oh, I didn't even notice you. I'm just surprised that the one thing they chose to bring back was Vivillon. Oh yeah, so let me go battle Hoppip. Oh, Fudgender. Was it gonna land somewhere? No, I didn't want to kill my Lechonk, baby. No, I will not kill a Lechonk. Oh my god, I didn't mean to run into him. I do miss Hisui, and to be honest, I thought the battle mechanics were really good there, and I wish they kind of brought those over. Oh, you're a Lechonk, okay. So I lost the Fletchling. I just want to at least have it in my po. There we go. I want to at least like archive them in my Pokedex so like I know where they are once I get more Pokeballs. Like I said, I only want to use new Pokemon. I know I saw a lot of Hoppip earlier. Antidote. More piggies. Oh, okay. Oh, there were like a shitload of them over here. Oh, over here. Palmy. Okay, we can add Palmy to the team. Like, I don't think water gun's gonna do much. Yeah, one more water gun. Okay, view. Wow, the first female on our team. So Tarantula, Quaxley, Palmy, and Lechonk are the Pokemon on my team. Let me turn off the nicknames. I wonder if Palmy has an evolution. That'd be very interesting. We don't need to do nicknames. I was originally gonna do nicknames and I was gonna name them after some of my friends, but like the more I think about it, the more I'm like, do I really want like I do want to, but like I want to just learn the name of the Pokemon for. Oh, I forgot. Fletchling is a normal flying type. I thought it was. I forget that Fletchling is not a fire type until it evolves. Alright. I want to at least get the data of a single Hoppip. So if it ever lands, then I want to. Can I whistle? I can't even whistle. Oh, no, no, no. You know what? I should have used Lechonk. There we go. So I think now we have every Pokemon in the area recorded. Like, obviously, I'm not going to do that for every area, or else we're going to be here, like, literally forever. I just want to, like, build. Oh, there's another Palmy right there. I just want to like build up a team before anything. And a revive. So yeah, we got 4 Pokemon on the team already. We haven't even made to the lighthouse. Hey Joshua, you're getting the hang of how to catch Pokemon, okay? Let me see. So far you've caught. Go yo. Whoa, what was that? Go oh. I've never heard the kind of cry before. Could that be some strong Pokemon or something? I say we find out whatever that made that cry. Let's take a look around, Joshua. Just be careful. There's kinda unsafe cave not far from here, so stay clear. And I know your Rotom phone can help you keep you safe, but watch your step by those cliffs anyways. Oh, can I just explore? I mean, I want to at least get all these free items. Because I'd rather have them now than need them later. Oh, that must be a TM. I can't get up there without Miraidon the Koraidon. Oh, baby, the trunk, big boy. Oh, Houndooms. How do you not die from that? I was. Oh, the Rotom phone does save you. Is there no way to get off this beach except for this cave? Spirit's Pokemon seems to be too weak to move. You should give it something to help it perk up. The sandwich. Yeah? Huh, I wonder what's going on. I wonder if it's... Okay, so it just unleashes its full power. We are a little over an hour of streaming, and we already have our legendary. that did not look good. Oh, like, yeah, this game has really bad performance drops. Like, oh my god. Like, literally, as soon as he touched the cave, he started turning into pixels. Okay. Clarksley? Oh, there we go. I just tricked the game into letting me run. Wait. Oh, I thought I let the... Oh, Moss. Reminds me of Zygarde. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. I know I'm coming, I'm coming. Moss. Oi, Joshua. There you are, Joshua. You okay? You're not hurt, right? Thank goodness, I was really worried. If you gotten hurt because I said we should go looking for whatever made that cry. No, never mind that. Right now, we're gonna focus on getting you back up here. You've just gotta find some way to climb out of here. If you get close enough, I'll try to keep pulling you up with one of my Pokemon's moves. Well, I'll find my way. Little moss. Oh, whoa. Thanks, dude. Is that a new Pokemon? Whoa, look at that Houndoom up there. Oh, it's Young Goose. What if Young Goose came from this region? I'm gonna battle one just to make sure. There we go, Young Goose archived. Oh, Diglett! There's no Diglets. Oh, why is Diglett so bumpy? That was weird. That was. I don't think I was supposed to see the low poly Diglett. I knew water was effective against ground. Wonder how I get up to the Houndoom. Maybe he's mad because he got a he got. But you can't even go past there. I wanted to go get the item. Oh, it's a horde. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, Miraidon, you're very cool. You have loud yell. Yeah, no other items in this cave. Why is it so mossy? Is this moss? Maybe it's not even moss. No, it is moss, but it kind of reminds me of like. I know it's stupid, but it reminds me of Zygarde's cells, you know? With its greenish hue. Uh, oh, it's complete. Oh, we were all the way down there. Joshua, look out, something's coming. Oh, I thought that was a new trainer. I thought it was a new trainer in Pokemon. Behind you, it's behind you. Oh, it's the Houndoom from earlier. That is a male one, because I believe the female ones have short horns. What? Can we run? How is this fair? Uh-oh. Here comes the pack. Go. Nemona's not even gonna question what the heck this is. God, this game chugs. This game, like, full on, like, chugs sometimes. Way to go. For a second, I thought you were both goners. So you used up all its energy. Whoa, what's wrong? Maybe you used up all its power? What is this Pokemon anyways? It kind of looks like a Cyclizar, but I've never seen one quite like this before. And now it looks so strange from a minute ago. So, uh, you think it's okay? I don't know. You can't tell either, huh, Joshua? Well, all that aside, I'm seriously glad to have your back up here in one piece. You know, that battle down there was pretty something. You and this fellow looked perfectly in sync facing down that Houndoom. Um, he carried me up here. I wouldn't really say that's in sync. What? You didn't even tell it what to do? I guess it's not like you're this Pokemon's trainer yet, huh? Oh, good. Looks like it perked up a little. Do you think this fellow was one making that mysterious cry we heard before? Oh man, oh man, oh man. The more I look at this Pokemon, the more mysterious it seems. If you do become its trainer, you gotta let me battle against it. Let's just change the numbers so we can get in touch if we somehow get separate. Yes! Phone numbers! We haven't seen those since X and Y. And here, this will let you teach your Pokemon to move to help it battle stronger opponents. Cool, we got Swift. Think before you use it though, TMs can only. Can I ask, who on the Pokemon team thought that after Gens 8 through 9, that TM should be once again be used once only? I ca- Why? It was so good just to have the TM. You could just use it infinite times. Oh, now you have to craft each and every TM if you want. Stupid. You've both been through enough for a minute. I think we better take a breather. Let's just get to the lighthouse. That'll be a good spot to relax. From what I'm seeing so far, this is definitely like an 8 out of 10 game. Like, I'm having a fun time, don't get me wrong, but there's just been a lot of like things bugging me about the game. Oh, that's the what's it? Arville? Is that his name? Arville? Joshua, you can't go over there even though you see the item on the ground right there. We gotta go to the lighthouse, pal. The good thing is we're like half an hour away from the game just letting us do whatever we want. Why that little? What are you doing out here? Oh, Avery, that's his name. I'm not talking to you two. You can shove off. Jesus. Wait, I know you. Aren't you? Oh, Arvin. Yeah, I was Arvin. You're enrolled in the humanities track, right? And aren't you the son of the Pokemon researcher, Professor Toro? Oh. So Huro is his dad, and the other girl is his mom, I guess. Now, let me look at the professors again. Wait. Scarlet and oh, he has the light hair from shoot, what's her name? Come on. Sada. He has Sada's light hair and then Turo's dark hair. The real issue here is what in the world this Pokemon is doing out here. And what is it with this form it's in? See, we heard the strange cry and we tried to investigate, but Joshua fell off a cliff. That Pokemon saved him, but it seems like it wore itself out in the process. It got kind of slumpy afterwards. But you should have seen it before. It looked totally different. It was unbelievably strong. Well, yeah, as it should be, but it can't fight while it's like this. The form oh, it's me, yeah, it is Miraidon, takes in battle. That's its true form. Miraidon, is that this Pokemon's name? How do you know it? You can't go in the lab, it's locked. I don't remember ever seeing you around, but given the uniform, you go to the academy too, do you? Miraidon isn't the sort of Pokemon that any old trainer can hope to command. It's special. Special how? What sort of Pokemon is it? You think you're up to ordering Miraidon about? How about a test? How about I test your worthiness? Well, look at you, quite the little go-getter. I've been feeling all out of the sorts, so I'm going to use this battle to blast these doldrums away. I like his squirrel. These memories are leaving a bad taste in my mouth, and I want it gone. Oh, he does only have one Pokemon. Wow, what a test. Arvin, you are too strong for me, pal. Wow, Arvin, man, you were powerful. Seems you know a thing or two about battle. I used water gun twice. Arvin, pal, bud. Wow, Joshua, that was awesome. I guess I wasn't even ever going to stand a chance using some Pokemon I'd only just caught. But if you really think you could take me right on off my hands from me, you'll need this. It's the Pokemon that Brute's been kept in. You obtained Miraidon's Pokeball. You put Amp. Oh, I was hoping it would be like purple, maybe, or maybe like a little more mysterious than a regular Pokeball. So why do you have it? A great story, perhaps another time. Anyways, that thing your problems now, not mine. Good luck. What? Oi, can you hear me or something? Fine, be that way. But you better actually show up at the trainer school. What a weirdo. That Arvin guy knows more than he's letting on. Next time he and I are battling, I'm gonna rig some answers out of him. But, oh right, you gotta climb the lighthouse. Can't wait to show you the view of our school. So this is the professor's lab, it seems. Hello, LeChonk. Of course there is gonna be something hidden behind it. Oh, that's pretty good. You can't whistle? You can't do anything. Like, even Sword and Shield, you could whistle. Oh, LeChonk's a big sniffer boy. Door's locked. But why would we be talking to the professor? That's the thing I'm a bit confused about. Like, why would we be talking to the professor? Oh, and I see that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know it had a tail. I thought it was just round. I didn't know it had a tail. I like how every Pokemon has its own, like, ingredient that you're just ripping off of it and throwing back to the wild. Oh, I didn't realize it loaded. I mean, it's impressive, but I mean, it's all right. I mean, it's nothing Wingle. I think I just killed Quagsley's guy. Guys, I think I just killed Quagsley. I just threw him off like a 10-story. Oh no, Quagsley. That's Mezagoza. And that huge building with the Pokeball on it is our school. It's gonna be so great having you in the same class, Joshua. Right? I can't wait to get back. We're gonna get to learn so much about us, so much. Isn't it awesome what you can see from up here? Mountains, forests, grasslands, beautiful nature stuff as far as the eye can see. It's all low poly and blurry. And you know what's waiting for you all over these natural spots. Ton of Pokemon. Consider me officially telling you welcome to Paldea. But anyways, like you can see, it's kind of a hike to get to school from here. Let's make it to Los Platos for starters. That's right on the way. Vamos, come on. Alrighty. Hey, are we supposed to be up here? Don't worry, Josh. As a champion ranked trainer, I'm perfectly fine with being up here. Cool. Can we just walk around him? Or does he follow my movement? Idiot. Oh. Oh, I was about to say, is that a new Pokemon? Josh, that is literally a Zoomerl. I don't know where I'm going. Psyduck? I don't know where I'm going. I kind of wish I had my... Am I able to use him? I don't even know where I'm going. I literally do not know where. I'm just following the river. Wiglet! Oh, we got a new team member. What is that? Oh, I thought that was a platypus. I thought that was a platypus Pokemon. I was about to say, "Yeah, is that a platypus?" No, it's just it's a weasel seen from the side. Yeah, I don't want to kill it. I want it to be not effective. God, its sounds are so weird. So it was worth it traveling here because now we got a brand new team member. What? Whoa! Whoa! What the? Whoa! That was that's like a clip it moment. Yeah, so it looks like Wiglet, but it's water. You mean, so yeah, you can't go in the water. Oh, Magikarp? Wingle? Oh my god, their animations reminds me of Poke Park. Uh, I mean, we have a team of 5 already. That's kind of bonkers. Like I've already found 5 like brand. Well, one of them was brand new. I mean, he's okay, but I'm not. Oh, not the biggest fan of him. Maybe I should just let him auto battle. Oh, oh, oh my god. Okay, I guess this is gonna cut a ton. This is gonna cut us a ton of time. Oh god. Let's go back and just kill the stupid Wingles then. We might as well just to get them uh, downloaded to our. My mind just sort of went blank right there. Yes. Oops, I didn't mean to run into you. I guess a little battle warning here. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna use the the Let's Go feature a ton. It just helps so like nobody has to watch like me doing every single battle. Cuts out the middleman. I wish we could have. I could have killed that one Magikarp that washed up. Growl, duh. Now we have a flying type move. It's okay. We missed out on Magikarp. I'm sure we'll be able to swim soon enough. It's weird getting used to the controls. Like I'm glad that I didn't 100% Legends Arceus, but I did complete the Pokedex. Like I didn't get to rank 10, but I did complete the Pokedex. So I'm gonna call it quits with that game. But like just getting used to these controls is like super weird. Oh, we have our first flying point. Is there has to be something behind the waterfall, right? Me. I'm behind the water. Magikarp. I just want to explore, and the game's just like, okay, you can explore now. I'm getting lost. I'm gonna get lost. I'm gonna get lost. This this map is huge. Oh my god. Oh god, I'm gonna get lost. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going somewhere, so that's what all that matters. Oh, a TM. That stinks. Where am I? Where's my map? Holy cow. Look at how far away I am from the town. Oh wait, can I wait. Okay, that's a better one. Yo, I found some ancient ruins. There has to be a new Pokemon in here. Oh, Ghastly. Hi, Lechonk. I'm not gonna kill you because you're my baby boy. You're my little piggy, and I'm not gonna let anything hurt my Lechonk. Oh, Drowsy. Flamingo! The new Flamingo Pokemon. What's your name, little guy? What's your name? Flamingo. It's it's flamingo mixed with amigo. Flamigo. Um. Oh, whoa, he's strong. You. Oh my God. Holy cow, we gotta catch him fast. Oh, he's level 8. Let's switch him out. Let's go with. Oh, Lechonk has a fairy type move. Okay, Lechonk. I want to get this flamingo. Flamigo. Flamigo. You're gonna use tackle. A pound. Oh no. Disarm voice. I'm gonna use. I guess I'll do tackle. Oh Jesus. Okay, we gotta get to the Pokemon Center after this. After this, we have to stop exploring. We have to get Flamigo. Like, we have to get Flamigo. He'll be our final team member, and I doubt he's going to evolve. Let's use Quick Attack. Stop using Copycat! Oh my god, you jerk! Oh, you're a jerk. There we go. Let's go to the Pokemon Center. Grow. At least it's a lot faster. It's a fighting type? Holy. Holy. There's 400 Pokemon! Oh, sweet Jesus. I'm gonna be here forever. You know what? I want to explore a little more. Actually, no. I think what would be best for us to do is go home. Oh, hmm. I got the coin. I gotta go back. Oh my god, there's too much to explore. Oh my god, there's too much. I'm already lost. I can't believe I got it. There's a flamingo, fl flamigo, flamigo. I mean, counts. Let me heal up first. I have 5 revives. I'll use it on the chunk. I mean, I did say that if we do catch a new Pokemon, I will be catching it. It's a ground type, so maybe if we use Water Gun. Oh, I just wasted one of my moves. Good thing I have Wing Attack. Yeah, basically, I'll battle any new Pokemon, but any old. Oh no, I thought Ground was super effective. I know Water's effective against Ground. New Pokemon. We'll organize them eventually. I think I'll take Winklet off the team. Party. Aw, baby. Let me check the boxes. We don't need two water types, to be honest. There we go. Sorry, Winglet. I'd rather have a Pokemon covering another field. Oh, kill. It will kill. Oh, the XP band. The EXP candies are packed. I don't know. Don't. Oh god. Oh god. Imagine seeing one of these and being like, is that a shiny Wooper? Da, 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 da. I feel bad. I think I'm gonna go back and battle that trainer. I feel bad. Oh, Choodle. You you were supposed to fight him. Oh my god, I keep sliding into him. Run. No. I think I'll return to land. You know, I have my 16, right? Water, normal, bug, electric, poison, ground, fighting, flying. Like, I think I have a lot of coverage. So I think I'm good for now. I'll only explore if, like, I need to, like, grind and level up. Because there's a lot of exploring that can be done in this game, obviously. I don't want to, like, drag it out like I did with the Lego Skywalker. People weren't kidding. 2 hours into the game, and then the game's like, do whatever you want, man. I don't care. I'm not your father. I don't know where to go. I literally do not know where to go. I'm lost. I think I'm lost. No? No, I'm going in the right direction. I'm not entirely lost. I wonder what the shinies look like for the starters. Yo, 2 Pokeballs? Why did I even revive Lechonk? Oh yeah, oh Deerling, 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 Deerling. Jesus. No, I'm sorry, Quagsley. There we go. Oh, I was about to say, what are you guys? If you beat me, I'll tell you a cool secret. You're challenged by Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna read those. Hi, Fido. Lechonk, Piggy. Oh, I didn't change my team. Uh-oh. I only have tackle. Oh my god, I gotta switch him out. Uh, let's go with you. Let's go with... Oh, I didn't know that was attacking move. I thought it was just like paralyzed. Oh, it's paralyzed. First status condition. And done. Done, 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 done. Done. So what's your secret? You're wasting my time, kid. I want my Fido. If it's a normal type, then I'm probably not gonna use it. Because I have my Lechonk, and my Lechonk is my life. Oh, I have a Great Ball. It's awesome. We haven't even gotten to the first gym. I already have super potions, Great Balls. Oh, it's a fairy type. Shoot, I don't know who to replace. Um, I'm gonna go with the tarantula. I just think it's a lot cuter than a tarantula. What do you mean it's not good to base your Pokemon team off of looks and not other stuff? Just finding a ton of Pokeballs. I'm not gonna use any of them until I beat the game. Wasn't there another kid I could fight? And I just followed the river. Yeah, there was another kid I could fight. I don't want to be mean. I want to fight him. I can't believe when people were like, "Oh, there's a new Tauros on his shirt." I was like, "I'm sure it's just regular Tauros." I didn't think it was. Oh, Tarantula wants his revenge. Oh, good. Your Pokemon is strong. I used one attack, dude. They're not that strong. Mm. I like that the world feels lived in. Like there's Pokemon in the trees, there's Pokemon in water. Like it feels a lot more lively than Galar. I mean, my team's pretty good. All right, here we are in town. I think we killed it. Did we get? I'll just kill Igglybuff just in case. I don't remember if I killed it or not earlier. Los Platos. Oi, Joshua, over here. Oh, Dedenne. This here is a Pokemon Center. You can come here to take care of lots of things relating to your Pokemon. But I'll leave the explanation to the Oh, I do not like this Nurse Joy. I don't like this Nurse Joy. I think this might be my least favorite Nurse Joy ever. If you're asking, my favorite was X and Y. I'm here to keep everyone's Pokemon healthy. Here on my left is a Pokemon Mart counter. You can buy things like Pokeballs and potions. Hello, we accept payment both in cash and in league points. That is, 1 LP is worth 1p. Here on my right is the technical machine, TM machine for short. It's your ticket to making. I'm sorry, is it blinking? Oh my god! Oh my god, that walk anime. Oh, sweet Lord G. Oh my god. He's moving at 2 frames a second. Good for him. Which you can use to teach moves to your Pokemon. You'll need to pay an LP and support the machine through materials that Pokemon drop. LP comes with both of these machines in our stores. I got Here, have some. Apple Pie. Thanks for the Apple Pie. Oh yeah, and some of these too. And at the Union Circle, you can connect with other trainers to find yourself some adventuring companions. Come visit us at the Pokemon Center anytime you need any help. We will, thanks. Remember, had a rough adventure? Get to the Pokemon Center. Sometimes you need to know that sort of stuff for quizzes at school. You, you, mnemonics help out. Here's another one. Are you ready? Then let's go. Goofy, sure, but it helps you remember that you can send your lead Pokemon out with the R button. That way you can have the Pokemon that's walking with you go up lying around, pick up items lying around, and or go battle on its own or other stuff like that. Well, I know that. I want to see what the ads are. Oh, Ice Cube. Okay. Is that Ooh, what Pokemon is that gonna be? Like, I'm sure it's not a Pokemon, but I don't know. Like, all the other ones have a Pokemon. Oh, the Pinerchian. I like Pinerchian. These are cool ads. Um, I'll only read out the most important things because if I read out everything, then my voice is just gonna be gone by Sunday. But sweet. Oh, you get ice cream. Ice cream. Oh, that's his name. I like how this literally revealed a Pokemon name. N- Nosly, Nosly, Nosly. So yeah, that's the Pokemon's name, I guess. Nosly. Is there any items in the trash cans? Can I break into your house? No, your house. A lot of people here have bounce suites. Of course, I can swim. No, no, attack them. Whatever. Who just leaves a TM at the park? Oh, that kind of answers it. Oh, I forgot to heal my Pokemon. I was so busy doing everything else. Yeah, well, hi, Pelipper. Can I register my birthday? Enter your birth month, 0728. I mean, good thing we registered the birthday just because it's like something to just get out of the way. Wait, why isn't she like you working at a computer? I thought it was just like, I mean, I'm good on items. I feel like the overworld gives you enough items. It's another Rotom. It's another Rotom, isn't it? It all looks the same. Why would I give away a Gimme Ghoul coin? I do like that. Oh, so what Pokemon? Lucario? Azumarill? S- Slowpoke? Staravia? I don't know who. Pikachu, Muck, Meowth, Tyrantrum? Hariyama, Venonat, I think, Gardevoir, Hatterene. I don't know who those other ones are. The Oh, Golduck, Golduck, I think. I can't tell who you are. Can't see, and I cannot see. I just feel like I'm gonna get lost eventually. Like sometime in this game, I will be getting lost. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Thank you. What did the sign said? To Macedonia. You're you're not the new grass starter. You get to die. Oh my god. Whoa! Who are you? What are you? I hate switching out Pokemon. I wish it was like a lot fast. I didn't want to battle it. I just wanted to get its phone number. Oh my god, I feel like it's gonna like one shot me. Never mind, it's just really obsessed with using growth. I saw you. I saw you, little bugger. I saw you. You were around here somewhere. What's what is that weird Pokemon on my? What is it? Hi there, little buddy. What's your name? What's your name, little guy? I'm just gonna heal before I deal with you. No! I clicked the wrong button. I meant to throw out a Pokeball. What are you? Do you turn into Grafai? No, of course not. Like, but he has like the eyes and the tuft of hair. No, surely not. Surely not. Maybe it's like a competitive species. Okay, we got him. Okay, and we want to use the Pokeball. Strudel. Toxic Mouse. Oh, it has to evolve into Grafaya, but it doesn't look right. It doesn't look. It doesn't look right. Surely it must be a mistake. I can't believe. No way that it turns into Grafaya. There we go. Here's our Bonsweet. Oh god, it's a grass type. Oh no. I'll try using wing attack. I didn't even know that that was gonna work. I just took the chance. Oof. Yeah, I'm the type of person who plays a Pokemon game but hoards all my money. I'm just gonna stay on the path, you know? Get from point A to B. I can do everything in between on my own time. Kill Pachirisu. Kill Pachirisu. No, no, Pachirisu. Okay, what's the new Pokemon you call? Wouldn't it be funny if this revealed a new Pokemon? That'd be funny. Oh, it's Choodle. False alarm, guys. It's just Choodle. Wing attack. Ah, God. I'm like tearing up. Kovat? What does Kovat even do? I've never. Oh, it's like Thief. Okay. That'll help a ton in case we need any Pokemon specific items, like a Surfetch situation, where if you don't have the leak, then you're kind of screwing yourself over. All right, we are on our journey. Here we are, the gates of Mesopotamia. Dude, who's like, oh, I'm at the Pokemon Center. Can we do a battle? What? What? What did I do? I did four. What I did four battles and then I got an item. Oh, oh, oh. There's different types of Oh, there's different types of uniforms. You can just change your look on the fly. I'm gonna stick with the spring uniform. Actually, no. Autumn uniform, winter. I'll stick with the winter uniform. I think it looks the best, guys. Helmet. No, no more. No, remove. Finally. Oh my God. Sport helmet. Can we take off the jacket, maybe? No. School gloves. S okay. There we go. I like this a lot more. And we have our camera feature. Oh my God, I'm a lot happier already. Alright. Let's battle the Amazon delivery driver. That's one letter away from IKEA. You cannot convince me. Oh my god, that's a Pokemon cry I haven't heard in one day. Oops, sorry. Got a little distracted by a text message I had to respond to quickly. Yeah, nothing important. Okay. Who's over there? Let me check. Nothing. Oh my god. I think I am stupid. I think I am stupid. Josh, my man, can we please stop doing this? Run. Not gonna lie, this feels like kind of a downgrade from Legends. Oh, my arm is like completely falling asleep. Oi, Joshua, we're gonna do another battle. Did you battle some trainers on the hill? Bet your Pokemon are getting strong. How about you show me how much you all have learned in a battle? Alright, nothing like having a friend around. Come on, Joshua, let's have us a fruitful battle. Yeah. You're challenged by Pokemon trainer Nimona. Let's kill her. I just can't believe there's people who get rid of their starters as soon as the game starts. That's so mean. I am 4 levels above you. It's fire against water. Don't worry, guys. She has another Pokemon. It's just me right on. Quaxley is about to Quaxley is about to evolve, and we haven't even gotten to the first gym. Let's get rid of workup. Oh, Palmy. Yeah, I guess I will switch out. Let's use my brand new Flamigo. Legit. You're legit. Maybe I should learn like what their abilities are. And let me the Pokemon. Okay, let's see. Power up water type. Okay, that's okay. Whatever. It's turn. Water absorber. That's cool. Hami is charged with static electric paralyzed. That's cool. Fido the Pokemon. Turning it from confused. A gluttony if the Pokemon is holding a berry when it's to eat the berry when it's HP. Oh. Okay, so this is a like harmful ability. Scream. Oh my god. So it's like a ghost type killer, basically. I'll use double kick because that's only use a blast. I think I better pull an ace in my hole. Oh, she's gonna. Oh, it's Quillfish. But no, Nimona. Nimona, you're cheating. Nimona, you're such a cheater. You're the worst, Nimona. Oh, it's a light bulb. Let me pull an ace out of my sleeve. One hit KOs. Oh, Nimona. Never change. Oh, Nimona. You're so stupid. Amazing. Look at you taking on a terrestrialized opponent and winning, no problem. Come to think of it, you can't terrestrialize your Pokemon yet, huh? Don't worry, I'll get that taken care of. You're so good with Pokemon battles, I forgot how new you are at this stuff sometimes. Anyways, it's fun to battle you. Here, have some revives as thanks. And the gates open. Now Misagoza is waiting just past the gate. At last, the city where our school is. There's a ton of hills and stairs and stuff in the city, so I'm gonna take quite the breather and then catch up with you soon. Oh, I want to like go to the Pokemon Center and stuff. Alright, here I am. We finally made it, huh? This is Mesagoza, the biggest city in Paldea. It's been a big trade hub since a long time ago. Lots of folks here to come here to learn about advancements in technology and all this kinds of other stuff. There's a hair salon where you can change your look, plus places with tasty food and fixings. What do you want to see first, Joshua? Tasty food. But that's smart. You can't battle with a growling tummy, huh? Right? Oh, and speaking of battling, I want to be sure you'll be able to trashlight your Pokemon too, Joshua. Here's a few things that gotta get done before that happens, but I'll take care of them. Meanwhile, you just have fun looking around the city a bit. There's so much to do. Grab a bite, buy some accessories to spice up your outfit. If you want my personal recommendation, you gotta see Delibird Presents. They sell handy items for Pokemon holds. Once you've seen your fit, we can meet up again at the front of the school. Just be ready. The stairs at the school are no joke. Later then, get pumped for some terrestrializing. I'm probably not going to use it often just because I just kind of don't need to use it. What's with this? I want to know what this. Oh, it's a balloon cart. Oh, kind of lame. This city is so big it has two different Pokemon centers. Hi. Let's go in. Why not? You don't even get you don't even get to see the inside of the stores anymore. That's stupid. General goods, Pokeballs. Oh, you sell heal balls. That's cool. Rotom phone. There's a lot of phone cases, but then again, we're getting some for free. But I will be buying them later on. Jesus. Is that a Delibird? I can't even see it. Oh yeah, it has a present on it. I want to just make sure I at least have the... Nothing down there I'm missing, right? I want to at least have the Pokemon Centers unlocked, just so then in case I need to fast travel. Is she dabbing? Oh god, I got so scared. I thought she was dabbing. I, I got so worried. I was like, oh my god, is she dabbing? I was about to, like, lose it for a second. Why doesn't Delibird Presents have an inside? Why doesn't Deli... Why can't you just see the inside of the Delibird store? Why is it just... Oh, welcome to... Oh my god, I thought she was dabbing. I keep thinking she's dabbing and it's, like, scaring me. Oh, not a pastry store. Sure can. Sure can. Ah, I just did a ton of battles. I'm so glad that I can buy a single pickle. One pickle, that's all you get, a single pickle. Alright, so let's unlock this Pokemon Center fast travel. I can make it to the... Hello, hello, hello. Hi. I don't think I need a heal. I just wanted to make sure I could travel to you. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Bronzong. What are you? Do you sell ice cream? Oh, churros. Tasty. I got a Sproink. I swear to God, I can't look at that without thinking of this stupid salty DK dance, like grumpy. What? Oh, a bookstore. Can we buy books at the bookstore? Oh. Why do you make this entire, like, nice looking outside and you can't even go in? Chansey supply. Oh my god, they really sell every medicine under the sun. Can I crash the game by just going in and out of store? Oh my god, it's Ollivanders. You can't even go inside. Why do they decorate these buildings like you can go inside them and then you try to go inside and then you just look like an idiot? Wow, you have a Rotom phone? I have a Rotom phone. Whoa, we're so similar. I love the plaza. Can I go in here? Oh, they have carpets and you can go inside. This is literally just hats. A beanie? You have a single. Oh god, it kind of just goes around my head. Why would I only buy hats? Okay, glasses? No. Socks I don't need. I just need Clothes. Was there a clothes store? Coffee, clothes. I think you're the medicine company. I want clothes. What? Did you guys don't sell clothes? You guys don't sell clothes? Whatever. So yeah, if they don't have a carpet in front of them, you can't go inside. I want. Where's this Pokemon Center? Right here. There we go. Now I can fly to both of them. Oh my god. So we've only taken care of this area. We still have this area. I don't know which path I'm gonna do first. I think I might just do the gym path. And then, no, yeah, the gym path, then the evil team path, and then the legendary path. Because that's normally how it is in Pokemon games. Oh, it's the girl. Oh my god, my hand fell asleep again. Oh, it's Team Star. Don't you get it? If you join Team Star, you get to shine as bright as anybody. Seriously, what's with you? Don't you want to burn bright with awesome friends like us? Not really. Look, we're we've got a quota we're supposed to fill for two new members, so just sign up already. I'd rather not. Huh? What in on this too? If you're here to sign up, you'll get to you next. I've nearly got this one in the bag. We're Team Star Kid. We burn so bright it hurts to look at us. But you know that, right? No. Ignorant little nobody. Here, I'm finally part of Team Star, and still I get no respect. I gotta work up my way up the ranks. Hey, we can't just let somebody like this slide. The honor of our team on the line, so we've got no real choice but to battle, yeah? That's true. You keep watch on that little four-eyed over there. I'll make sure this fresh-faced nobody ends up seeing stars. Yes, first team star battle. Ah, he has to turn into Grafai. He has the face, the skin tone, the hair, the eyes, kinda, the paint motif, the normal poison. Let's use Aquajet. Jeez. Wow, you're so strong. How come I'm the one seeing stars? Irk. Why isn't nobody like you so good at battling anyways? That's just not right. No way he beat you? Does that mean I gotta battle this kid now since I'm higher up Team Star's ranks? Burro Bueno, what do you think you're doing here? Oh, it's the student council dweeb. She's gonna report it so we don't book it. I can't believe you, Joshua. You don't have to find randos to battle. You'll have all the battles you'll ever need with me. It's not really what happened. Wait, they picked a fight with you? Wow, I really read that way wrong. Sorry. I get it now. You two have got Team Star written all over you for sure. I bet you are trying to pressure people into signing up again, aren't you? Hi. We weren't not doing that. Well, that explains it. As head of the student council, stopping this type of nonsense would normally be my job. But this is also the perfect chance for you to try my amazing and ultra rare gift for you. You obtained the Terra Ball. That's cool. Let's see. After Tressa, I'm pretty sure your class lead will be a water type. Normally, you've got to take special classes to be able to get one of these Terra ores, but I put it in a good word for you. Now, time to give it a whirl. You'll learn to use it faster in battle than if I explained it to you. Wait, what? You want this kid to practice wailing on us with his Terra Pokemon? Is that it? Got a problem? You want to battle me instead? Never mind. I'll take my chances with the new kid. Take your places and battle. Yeah, I know how to use it. Ooh, pretty. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Yeah, we defeated Team Star. Your Pokemon burns so bright. Wait, is it already nighttime? But what? Whoa! It was just nighttime. Nice, Joshua. You pulled off terrestrializing, no problem. Moves of your Pokemon Oh, it was probably because I terrestrialized. Pokemon's Terra type will hit even harder when they terrestrialize, you know. Sometimes you'll find a Pokemon whose Terra type is totally different from its usual type. That different can open up strategic options. You gotta change your Terra type at the Pokemon Center after every use by healing up your team, though. Well, I'll be on my merry way then, yeah? Hasta la vista. Me too, hasta la vista. So yeah, Team Star is basically a group of students that like to kick up trouble. Sorry, just they hardly even show up to class, and when they get in together in groups, they're a real headache. Even the teachers don't know what to do with them, from what I hear. I want to do. Even the teachers don't know. Okay. Excuse me. I will. I just. Well, thanks. So yeah, see you around. Sorry, once. Oh, look at you, Josh. What? You already becoming a big hero around campus. I don't think I've ever seen that girl around. Maybe she's a new transfer like you. That Eevee bag, though, love that fluff. Anyways, seems like the school has died down, so we'd better book it up to school. Get ready to climb the worst staircase in the world. Trust me, the staircases at my college are like twice as big as this one. Well, I'm here on campus. I guess I'll go inside. Like the general layout of it kind of reminds me of my old junior high school. Here we are, Joshua. Welcome to Uva Academy. This here is the entrance hall. You can sign up for all kinds of classes at the desk behind me in these halls off to the side. Oh, we get to sign up for classes? That's so cool! It's totally big enough to let loose and battle here. For some reason, they're banning Pokemon battling in the main entrance. Master Joshua, Miss Nimona, how did you find your first school commute? It was a blast. I mean, this was 2 hours. Of course, I had fun. If I didn't have fun, then I'd be just the tiniest bit concerned. Oh gosh, excuse me. Sorry, sorry. Just doing something real quick. I imagine Miss Namona's high spirits helped with that. She's a true asset to our academy. Not that I expected any less from our champion-ranked student council president. Reliable as ever, Miss Namona. Well, I know how to look at my friends, right, Joshua? Oh, but speaking of that, we saw some of those Team Star kids in town, Director. You did? Where? They were they were down the stairs in the front gate. They were uh, hassling this kid with a Eevee backpack. That was quite the news. Are they still to be found out there? Actually, Joshua flexed on it when ran on. God, you don't say. Of course, it's a fine thing to try to help a fellow student, Master Joshua, but you might wish to show a bit of restraint as you find your feet here at our academy. And Miss Namona, do you remember that school staff is here to resolve any such troubles? Right. Yes, sir, Director. A child with an EV backpack, you say? I suppose that might be Miss Penny. I'm relieved to hear she's come to class at least. Oops, sorry. And Miss Namona, if you'd be so good, do report to Mr. Jock about this Team Star business. As your homeroom teacher, he should be kept apprised of all such goings on. Oops. Yeah, sorry, I keep getting a lot of text right now, and I'm not entirely sure to why I am. Also, tell the truth, I am checking my mobile apps. This game is fun, but I do need, like, some mental break. And I'll let us sit on auto battle. As your teacher, yes, got it, sir. And look at that, you two better hurry, classes will be starting soon. We're in class 1A, Joshua. Come on, I'll show you the way. Oh my god, come on, the students should not be lagging in the classroom. Good morning, Mr. Jock. Hello, hello, everybody. We have some exciting news this morning. Who wants to hear it? Oh, me, I want to hear the news. I suppose I should have told you sooner, but we have a new little friend joining our happy homeroom as of today. I wonder who that'll be. Like, alright, you can come on in. Could I trouble you for a few words introducing yourself? Did you hear that? He seems super friendly and fun. Seems like everyone here to get to know you, Joshua. Alright then, who wants to be the first to ask our new friend a question? Me, can I ask a question? What's your favorite thing about Pokemon? I like everything. Really awesome. Totally same. Does anybody else have a question for a new classmate? Me, I have a question. You want to, you went to all the trouble of enrolling here, so spill, Joshua. What do you hope to get out of it? You, you must have some kind of dream, right? I want to complete the Pokedex. I'm glad to get to got you set up with the Pokedex app if you like collecting that much. Well, thank you for telling us a bit about yourself, Joshua. I'm Mr. Jock. I teach biology here at the Academy. I'm also your homeroom teacher. That's your seat, second row from the front. All right, you ragamuffins. Be nice and friendly to our new classmate. We will, Mr. Jock. Get to know the Academy campus by exploring a bit on your own. This place is huge. Oh, we get to. I love to meet the staff. That must be the champion. Very well, Champion Nimona. I trust you to handle this in my stead. Sure thing, you can count on me. In fact, I bet this is going to be fun. I'm glad to hear it. Good day, then. Oh, pardon me. She's evil. N- She's evil. Oh, Joshua, hey. Piqued your interest, huh? That lady is, well, they call her Primera. She's strong. She can do pretty much anything. She's got a cool particularly coming out of her ears. She's basically everything I want to be. If that any Pokemon trainer would want to be, really. Oh, which reminds me. Remember in the homeroom when I asked about what your dream was? Now know you said you're all about completing the Pokedex, but hear me out. You should try to reach champion rank like me. Oh wow, hang on though. I got a whole spiel I want to give you. Here you go. The trainers who reach champion rank are the ones who raise their Pokemon really strong. They're pro tier battlers. Their moves keep crowds absolutely on the edge of their seats. You have to prove yourself to the Pokemon League to officially get the title of champion. And to do that, you have to do more than take classes here. You gotta take on 8 Pokemon gyms and win so you can collect their gym badges. Once you've done that, all that's left is a special test, the champion assessment. And once you pass that, then at long last you'll be a champion. It's every Pokemon trainer's dream, the coolest title anyone can ever hope to get. Not to brag or anything. I reached champion rank during our last treasure hunt, you know. The treasure hunt is a special independent study thing we've got here. Should happen soon. Our last one started not long after the beginning of this school year. It's great. You get to leave school to go have an adventure and learn however you want. I guess you could say my journey to becoming a champion was the treasure I found, maybe. I don't know yet if that's the answer I'm looking for. Anyways, I got a feeling I'd be able to get even stronger if you want, and I were both working on it. Let me go ahead and save the gym's locations in your map app, and you can decide to go for it. I hope there's 18 gyms. I really do hope. Ah, dang it. There's 8 gyms. There's no fire gym? There's a water, grass, and electric, but there's no fire. There's a normal type gym? You gotta be kidding me. I was really hoping there'd be at least one of every types, and then you could be like, oh, I want to go to these gyms and not this gym. I think I've done everything in here. Obviously, I want to go to the cafeteria. There's Arvin. Oh, hey. I don't need any sandwiches. They just let the students cook the meals and they have the chef sa- Oh my god, that makes me so happy. I was really hoping you'd be in this game. Oh, my favorite Pokemon. Oh, hey, so we meet again. You remind me, right? You remember me, right? Oh, from the lighthouse. Yeah, exactly. That's the little know-it-all buddy. You got a mind like a steel trap, eh? No need to tell me your name, Joshua, right? Whole school seems to be talking about you. The new kid who showed up with the class president and with the president of the student council. I normally wouldn't even bother showing up for class, but I came all the way to class today just to talk to you, our new celebrity. You've got to help me out so I can finally make my dream a reality. My Vidal? What kind of little maniac says yes to something without even knowing what they're agreeing to? Well, this might become some kind of surprise, but the fact is, I am about picnic life, the great outdoors, the perfectly prepared sandwiches, and all that. Not half baked at cooking either, I can tell you. Right now, I'm researching new recipes that'll help Pokemon feel better. Real healthy foods, see? I found this book the other day, and it had a section about the Herba Mystica things. Basically, there's some kind of special herbs that heal up your Pokemon as soon as it eats them. Now, there's a total of 5 different types of Herba Mysticas based on what I read. Just taking a little lick of them once they've been powdered will get your blood flowing, provide nutrients, pro- uh, prevent aging. It'll even boost the immune system. Those herbs seem like they're the real deal, only found here in Paldea, and rare to boot. But the book says they're all guarded by Titan Pokemon, meaning that it's gonna be pretty tough to grab even a few Spags. Cause see, Titans are, well, I think you've gotta be things like this. Oh, it's the Treaded Beast. As we descend further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon. Then we wonder if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for the time. A member of a survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet different, such as its texture, and the way it moves suggests its biology separate, to say nothing of its treads of iron. I really want to get those herds for myself, but I'm not very good at Pokemon battles. Don't have any friends with strong Pokemon to lend me a hand either. And I never hear the end of it if I went calling to the student council girl. But here you waltz up. You've got to help me out with this. You'd be perfect. Nope. Wait, I don't need an answer yet. I'll just register the places where it seems there might be titans in your map area. Oh, I like his phone case. It's a Flabébé. So we know this. So the only one we know is the Stony Cliff Titan. That's the only one we know. So we only know 20. I think it's we know three out of the eight gym leaders, and then we know one out of the five titans. Kinda. Let us do a bit, and we can get more details. In the meantime, take this a little gift for listening to me and all. Oh, thank you. That's a nice gift. Let's see. Rototototo. This is Joshua, correct? I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you. Hope you don't mind. My name is Cassiopeia. Boy, this is the second game I played with a character named Cassiopeia. This is the second game. Clearly it's Penny, but still. Like, Nino, Nino Cooney had a character named Cassiopeia, and now this game has a character named Cassiopeia. But never mind that. It's you I want to talk to. I've heard you're a trainer with serious potential. If that description is accurate, there's something I'd like to ask of you. Tell me, Joshua. You know about Team Star, right? Yeah, it's obviously Penny. Great, I appreciate you for being up front here. Team Star is a group of troublemakers formed from some academy students a while back. They cause headaches for the school and try to bring other students down to their level. And I refuse to sit idly and let them get away with it. So I've come up with a plan to bring down Team Star and force them to disband for good. I call it Operation Starfall. But I'll need allies to carry out this operation, and I'd like you to be one of them. No need to reply right this second. We can discuss the details some other time. Till then, I'll leave you to it. Bye. Oh. Ah, Master Joshua. Please do try to keep your voice down if you're making calls within the school, won't you? You don't want anyone else overhearing any personal information after all. Honestly, there's so many things we need to be careful of this day and age. On you go then, young man. Team Star, you say? A body has been discovered. Calling Master Joshua to the director's office, please. Once again, Master Joshua to the director's office, please. Man, I just wanted to take some classes. Thank you for coming, Master Joshua. Have you been enjoying your time at the UVA Academy? That's most wonderful to hear. Now you may be wondering why you were not having simply conversed early in the cafeteria. But let me assure you, there is a reason why I asked you to meet me here in my office. It seems that a friend of mine has a rather serious matter they would like to discuss with you. They're on the TV, aren't they? Ah, no, I'm afraid they aren't here in the room with us. One moment, please. Just allow me to connect to us. Okay, it's the professor. I thought it was gonna be like a little more exciting. I was like, are they gonna like bring back an old character? Hello, Joshua. It's nice to meet you. My name is Professor Turo. I carry out Pokemon research within the Great Crater of Paldea, also known as Area Zero. The professor is, in fact, a graduate of a fine academy, as well as a splendid researcher. Well, allow me to get straight to the point. Joshua's student ID number 805C393. You are the student who traveled with the usual Pokemon Rhydon, is that correct? Thank you. I appreciate that you were honest in confirming that fact. Not that I don't mean to offend you. In fact, I wish to ask you for your assistance. Oh, good to see what you are well. It has been quite a while since we last met. Miraidon was once in my care, you see. Its Pokeball was originally mine. I assumed you received it from a young man named Arvin. I'm no longer in any position to be able to manage the Pokemon myself. This is what I ask of you. Will you continue looking after Miraidon on my behalf? I do appreciate your agreement. Miraidon has been greatly weakened and is currently incapable of battle. It can, however, take on form specialized for mobility. In all likelihood, it requires some time to fully regain the capabilities it once had. I'll provide you to the with my contact information if you would please get out your phone. I will be in regular contact going forward to keep tabs on your status. Until then, could this Pokemon have its origins within Area Zero? Toro, don't tell me you actually did it. Well, it seems that the professor is asking quite the favor of you. But of course, the Academy is always here to support you in any ways we are able. I do hope you'll continue to enjoy your school life together with Miraidon. Goodbye, Professor, and thank you very much for your. What is that? What is this? Professor? I meant the director? What is this purple rock? Oh, almost. Hello, excuse me. Oh, you're still here, Joshua. Oof, getting called into the director's office? How'd you land in that much trouble already? Not kidding, I know it wasn't like that. Mr. Jock wanted me to show you the way to your room in the school dorms. Your very own private room, Joshua. Let's go check it out. Tata Takan. From from today on, this is your room, Joshua. Actually, it's as new as me as it is to you. Never been in here before. Maybe check out the new bed. Look comfy, and you must be pretty worn out from all this stuff happening on your very first day, huh? Quick rest on the bed is all you need to get yourself and your Pokemon healthy again. I'll see you tomorrow when you've rested up, then we can battle even more. Take care. Huh. I went to the if people are wondering why I'm so tired, I went to the midnight release of the game, and there were so many people smoking weed. It's not even funny. Like people, like the entire area smelled like weed, and like it was the worst. I hated it. Like there were so many people smoking weed. Like I was like, oh please stop, stop, please. And at last the day arrived within true adventure to begin. Oh, so we did a time skip. Great, my favorite. Attention all students, today marks the beginning of an important new assignment. Please assemble in the schoolyard where I will explain in more detail. Do we have any furniture? Can we like buy furniture or something? It's time. I've been waiting forever for this. Come on, let's go out to the schoolyard. Oh, that's the schoolyard? That everyone is. What? I'm sorry. So they got voice acting for the trailer to trick people into thinking that the game would have voice acting. That's stupid. Well, then it's time for me to explain the independent study assignment. As usual, the theme will be a treasure hunt. I ask each one of you to set out and travel the world in search of your own treasure. You have all learned very much within the walls of our fine academy. But now it's time for you to turn your eyes upon the wider world and deepen your understanding. Explore Paldea's abundant nature, soak in its rich culture. Discover the Pokemon that live here. Oh, new birds! And get to know the people too. Where will you travel? What will you meet? And what will you achieve? Of course, the Pokemon partners will be there to help you. You will journey together, learn new things together, share each other's thoughts and feelings, and find something you might always treasure. I look forward to welcoming you all back after your independent study. You will return to us as fine young trainers. Let the treasure hunt begin. Onwards. Don't tell me that this entire academy is just a backdrop. Tell me, yeah, it's time for the great outdoors. Come on, Cyclizar, we're riding out. Take care, everybody, and remember, the great crater of Paldea is extremely dangerous. Entering it is a violation of school rules. What are you waiting for, Joshua? Let's go. Can I go back in the school? I want to do the classes. I thought it said like 3 new classes are available, so I'd rather do the class. Okay, Tom. Let's do biology. Classes will begin soon. Don't be tardy. Hello, hello. My name is Mr. Doc, and I'll be your biology teacher today. In my class, we'll all learn about the various quirks of our beloved Pokemon together. I hope you all come to love Pokemon even more from the things you learn here. In today's class, I'll teach you a great way to get to know your Pokemon in depth. If you like to become better friends with your Pokemon, you better let them come out of their Pokemon and walk with you. Sounds great, huh? You can use the ZR button to throw a Pokeball and let out your Pokemon inside. Nothing cuter than watching your Pokemon run around underfoot, if you ask me. Once you let your Pokemon out, try speaking to them. They're sure to respond in some way. It's a great way to get to know them better. However, letting your Pokemon out of its Pokemon isn't such a great idea in some locations. Can anyone tell me what it is, where it is that you shouldn't have your Pokemon walk along you? Pokemon love Park. I can't see them having any problem walking through there. Correct answer is that should we not be able to walk indoors? How about that? Some Pokemon might damage walls, desks, and other things walking around inside buildings, so it's not allowed regardless of species. Therefore, please only keep your Pokemon out of their Pokemon wall outdoors, okay, everyone? I think I see them out and about in the classroom from time to time, but still. Anyways, you might become even closer to your Pokemon with your Pokemon pals by walking together. Oh, almost forgot. Keep in mind that you can only walk together with your lead Pokemon. Remember, use ZR and throw your Pokeball and let the Pokemon know. You'll also be able to remember that throwing a ball at the wild Pokemon will start a battle. It looks like the time is we have for class. See you all next class. That was stupid. That was literally a cut. It's if every single class is a cutscene, then it is going to be extremely boring. Like Fire Emblem Heroes was, Fire Emblem Hero. Fire Emblem Three Houses classroom was really fun. Okay, I'm just gonna skip through, but I'm gonna use the right answer. I'm gonna see if that changes anything. Like, do I get like a here, have a rare candy for your correct answer? Hmm. You don't get anything for getting the right answer? No, you don't get anything. You get the same cutscene. I guess I'll do these classes just to like get them kind of over with. Hello, hello. I hope everyone's ready to learn something new today. Did you all try using ZR to let your Pokemon out of, as I taught you in our last class? Walking along with your Pokemon lets you see how unique and cute they all are. I'd highly recommend picnics for when you want to spend some quality time together with the Pokemon in your party. You can get them all about the table to make sandwiches and play. It's really a lot of fun. If you want to learn more about making food, Mr. Saguro's class is the best place to go. Now, sometimes while you're enjoying a picnic with your Pokemon, you might find something very, very important in the basket next to your table. This very important item, something important something is what Pokemon are born from. Let's all say it together. Pokeballs. Eggs. Phew, you all got it correct. The very important thing that I'm talking about is a Pokemon egg. It's not clear whether these eggs come from, but they're probably placed in the basket rather stealthily by Pokemon at the picnic. Walking around with an egg will help warm it, which will allow it to hatch. Eggs wouldn't warm up by sitting in the box, though. You'll have to have them in your party. And that's one more super important thing I'd like you to remember about eggs. Pokemon entrust us with their eggs because they believe in us. So I'm sure would be happy to see you all bring responsible parents, being responsible parents for your little Pokemon eggs. What's my most important point came right as the bell rang. We'll see you all next time, I guess. I think I dropped my phone. Oh no, it's Pocket Camp. Alrighty. Let's do some more classes. Oh, I'm all done. Okay. Math. Missed time. Okay, let's do some math. To- Math is easy. If there's one Pokemon and there's another Pokemon, how many Pokemon do you have? I feel like really hard math problems. Hello everyone, nice to meet you. My name's Time and I will be your math teacher. Sorry to put all of you on the spot at the start of the class. Let me ask you all a quick question. Do you enjoy numbers, arithmetic, and the like? Yeah, sort of. Oh my, haha. Thank you for your honest responses. Some of you may like numbers and some may not. I think that makes a wonderful mix. But no matter your opinion on math, I hope you find yourself enjoying our lessons together. I'll do my best to find a good way to match up your interests with all the types of math lessons. Speaking of which, what are all oh, speaking of which, are you all caught up on the studies of Pokemon type matchups? For example, grass is strong against water and water is strong against fire, correct? Joshua, you seem to be good with Pokemon, so let me ask you this. Bearing in mind that water is strong against fire, if the move Water Gun hits a fire type Pokemon, what becomes of the move's damage? Stop it. That's right. I knew I could count on you for this question, Joshua. Using moves of the type that your opponent is weak to is super effective tactics. It it multiplies the damage by the move by 2. On the other hand, using moves of a type that your opponent is resistant to isn't very effective. It divides the damage of your moves by 2. Haha, I don't mean to encroach on Miss Gendry's battle studies territory, of course, but I thought it's best to use a lively topic as an example. That you can make math fun even for those of you who don't make much like the subject. Don't you think? Oh my, is that the bell? It seems that all for now. What a shame. I'm looking forward to seeing you all in the next class. I hope you're all looking forward to it too. Math 2. I gotta say, I hate Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. I don't know why I still play this game. It's not fun, it's not interesting. Sorry, just 1 second. I know, I'm pausing the stream to play Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. It's not that bad. Actually, yes, it is bad. But yeah, I'm enjoying the game so far. I mean, it's not like amazing. Like I think it's like the performance isn't that good, and kind of teasing us with voice acting wasn't very nice. Hello, everyone. Let's have a fun class today. Tell me, do you all enjoy shopping? Buying tasty breads or choosing new clothes? Even window shopping is so much fun. In today's class, I'd like to use shopping, one of my favorite hobbies, mind you, to teach you all about math. I'm sure everyone here has visited a Pokemon Mart at least once. They sell all sorts of Pokemon items. Pokeballs are one of the most useful items you can find. They cost 200 each. Wait, almost done. Oopsie. Gotta go take a short break. I'll be Right back. So funny story. I go to sit down. I put my hand in like a fist, to sit down, and my fist smacked into my phone case. So that hurt a lot. Now then, I'd like you all to do some thinking here. One Pokeball is 200. If you had 2,000 and bought as many Pokeballs as you could afford, how many would you receive? You're a jerk. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. I hate you. I hate you. I hate the math teacher now. Oh my god, that was such a jerk question. No, I want to revisit the class. I want to go see this woman again. She used me. She manipulated me. I feel used. I put my trust in her and she betrayed me. 11. That's correct. Well done, Joshua. With 2,000, you can afford to purchase a maximum of 10 Pokeballs. However, if you purchase 10 or more of one type of Pokeball, you also receive a premium ball, a special white ball, as a bonus. As the correct answer is in fact 11. It sure is nice getting a little bonus like that one on your shopping trip, isn't it? I literally thought my phone was going off for a second. I thought my house phone was ringing. I was like, oh my god, is someone calling? Oh my, is that the bell? I suppose that's all for now. What a shame. I'm looking forward to seeing you all in the next class. I hope you're all looking forward to it too. Alright, time to do battle tactics. Studies, battle studies, my bad. Osu, say hello to your battle instructor, the one, the only, the hot-blooded Dendra. Dendra. Osu is a karate thing, by the way. Look it up. My age, 25. My hobby, working out. My type, well, strong and muscular fighting types, of course. That's all for my introduction. As for my class, this is where you all get to learn the nitty gritty of Pokemon battling. Let's start with the basics so that no trainer gets left in the dust. Even if you're new to this stuff, no, have no fear. Leave it to me and my muscles, and you'll be a pro in no time. Let's see all the fighting spirits ablaze together. Pokemon have all kinds of attacks and moves at their disposal, and each move has certain qualities that you'll need to remember. I'm talking about power, type, and category. Higher power means more damage, especially if your opponent is weak to the move's type. Heads up, new kid, question coming your way. What are the two categories that attack moves fall under? Know what they are: physical and special. Awesome. You're just as sharp as I expected, new kid. Looks like you have to handle on the basics. Anyways, attack moves are split up in the categories physical and special. Physical moves do attacks that the higher the Pokemon's attack stat is. And special moves do more damage the higher the Pokemon's special attack is. On the other hand, on the other side of things, Pokemon getting hit by the moves can take less damage by having a higher defense or a special defense stat, respectively. In conclusion, Pokemon that are good with physical moves should raise their attack stat, and Pokemon with good special moves should raise their special attack stat. Trying to raise both of these stats equally would just make it harder for the Pokemon to shine in battle. Make the strongest point stronger, I always say. That goes for both people and Pokemon. Oh man, I just about to suggest we do some hands-on practice to really drive the point home. But I guess we're out of time. We'll generally meet for my class here at the schoolyard, even for book learning. Nothing like a little fresh air to make studying more fun, am I right? Class is over for now. Take care, you little rascals. The attacks you love versus the attacks you hate. Yes, last class. Then we should be ready to leave. Another day, another round of battle studies. Osu, let's get right to it. Is everyone excited about the treasure hunt? I'm always a great adventurer. You get to take on gyms, go to new places, run all over the place with your partner Pokemon. And while you're running around out there, I'll bet you came across some big shining crystals fairly often as well. No, no, we have not. Liar. These crystals are actually collections of treasure-like energy that seeps out of the ground. Oops, excuse me. You can check out the crystals and battle Terra Pokemon with your friends or other trainers in a group of four. We call those battles Terra Raid battles. The Terra Pokemon you face against in Terra Raid battles are crazy tough. They sometimes act differently than regular Pokemon, so you need to be on your guard. Luckily, trainers can also use special actions in Terra Raid. It's called cheering. And there's three different cheers you can use. The first cheer is Go All Out, and it boosts the attack and special attacks for all ally Pokemon. The second is Hang Tough. This one boosts defense and special defense to all Pokemon, ally Pokemon. And the third, well, let's see if you can guess it. The cheer raises HP for all Pokemon. What do you think? No, I got that right. I was guessing. Maybe I should make you the battle teacher, huh, new kid? The third and final cheer is Heal Up. It's a real powerhouse with its ability to both restore HP and cure status conditions. You can cheer up 3 times during a single Terra raid. Also, cheering uses up a turn in battle, so you won't be able to have your Pokemon use any of their moves while you're cheering. In conclusion, try everything at your disposal. If nothing seems to be working, try cheering on your allies. Providing support for your team can sometimes open up a new realm of possibilities. Oh man, I was just about to suggest we do some hands on practice to really drive the point home. But I guess we're out of time. Class is over. Take care of you, little rascals. Can I just finally leave now? Did I do all the classes? Okay, I'm done. Okay. You can really go anywhere. Oh, the teachers want to talk to me. Hey, teacher. Oh, who are you? Oh my, is this even Joshua? Hello there. Do you perhaps have questions about class? We're having trouble. Let's see, we do a little review. Flying type Pokemon are weak to rock type moves. When a rock type hits a flying type, what becomes a... It's doubled. That's right, the correct answer, the move damage is doubled. Miss Time, Miss Time. Oh my. I see one of my most energetic students is here to see me. You'll have to wait your turn, dear. There's only one of me after all. Miss Time, is it true that you are a gym... Oh! She was a gym leader. That's indeed true. I'm quite the strong trainer, you know. Well, that's so cool. Why'd you quit? So you want to know, do you? I might be able to persuade to tell you if you wait your turn. Okay, I'll wait my turn. I sure can. I'm sorry for cutting our conversation short, Joshua, but I seem to be in high demand today. Feel free to come see me anytime if you have questions for me. You seem closer with Miss Chime. God, everyone has a Cyclozar. Gyarados, Tropius. Oh, there's the teacher. She wanted to have a word with me. Also, new kid, have you come to school yard for some training? Yes. Oh, I knew I could see a fighting spirit burning behind those eyes of yours. Why don't you do a bit of running together here to get you know a little better? Ready? Let's go. I thought it was in. You ran 3 laps around the schoolyard with Miss Deborah. I'm just gonna call it Deborah. Phew, that really worked up a nice sweat. You've got a good pair of legs on you, good kid. You kid. A good bout of training sure makes your body hungry, doesn't it? I'll let you have one of my homemade sandwiches as a way of saying thanks for running with me today. Feed those muscles. Don't bark at me. Miss Dendra's sandwich was dry and had an odd smell. The taste left much to be desired. How was it? I hope it was tasty. Sorry, I should have asked you that, huh? I'm an athlete after all, but I don't know the first thing about making good food. As your honest reaction just reminded me. And I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy your sore muscles tomorrow. Was I supposed to lie? Did the game want me to lie to her? The game, so the game can't praise me in one section for telling the truth and then tell me that I did something wrong by telling the truth. Ooh, the nurse. Toxel. Oh, Flaffy. All right. I'm gonna take another short break. I need to use the spinal. BRB. All right, we're back. I like how she has a Gengar now. Are there night classes? No. Like, I don't know why they changed the day-night system. Like, I don't think you can control it. At least I haven't heard of people controlling it. I, I don't know where to go, man. I don't know where to go. I'm like actually confused on where to go. Maybe I just have to leave the area? Oh yeah, obviously, duh. Joshua. The treasure hunt, it's finally starting. Yeah, fair question. Since it's your first time, come on, let's walk and talk. Treasure hunt is a huge part of the UVA Academy school year. The point isn't to get all us looking for some actual hidden treasure necessarily. We're more just making. Oh my god, the poppin is terrible. Oh my god. We're more just making our own adventure to see what happens Paldea got to offer. You could try to beat Pokemon gyms. You could try out people in need. You could hunt for real capital T treasures if you wanted even. There's stuff we're not sitting in a classroom, you know. We'd never learn sitting in a classroom. This is only learn. Okay. Plus, there's many chances to battle, which is obviously perfect for me. You and me for sure got a battle if you run into each other that out there. Hope you're ready. Oh yeah, battling can wait. I meant to tell you. Do you know your phone's map app lets you set yourself destinations? You could try setting one of the gyms as your destination. That'd get you on your way easy. How's that for a student council president giving your own friends an insider advantage? Uh, hey, Arvin? Insider advantage? Sheesh, you make it sound like we're cheating or something. All I do is suggest you go check out the gyms. It's up to Joshua whether he goes. Joshua's gonna have his hands full searching out Titan Pokemon with me. He doesn't have time to waste on something like chasing after the champion ring. Me and him are gonna be too busy visiting the layers of Titans and nabbing the Herba Mystica. And Serio, don't go filling his head with weird stories. Hey, all I did was invite him along. It's up to Joshua whether he goes, right? Grr. Joshua, your phone is ringing. Hello, Joshua. Cassiopeia here. It's about Operation Starfall. Remember what I told you? Team Star is made up of 5 individual squads, and each one's got their own base. I need to go to each base, all 5 of them, and beat the squad boss there. Team Star's grunts might try to get in your way, but I'll be helping you out from a distance. And heads up that the boss each specializes in a different Pokemon type. Just remember the name of their crew and you'll figure it out. Still, no need to worry. With your skills, I'm sure you're more than up to the task. I'll just go ahead and add the base locations to your phone for you. Fighting fire. Oh, I thought there would have been a water crew. Dark Fire, poison, fighting a fairy. I'm surprised there's a fairy crew. Good luck with those bosses. I'll hook you up with nice rewards every time. Wait a second, who are you supposed to be? And Team Stars, those punks are serious hazards. They're not Joshua's problem. That's right, because he's got more important things to do, like searching out awesome ingredients with me. I thought it'd be up to Joshua whether to decide whether he goes or not. Wasn't that what you said, Nimona and Arvin? Arvin? How do you know my... I'm looking forward to seeing you all, what you can pull off, Joshua. Bye. Gee, I wonder who it is. What was that all about? Joshua, I'm glad you're making plenty of friends. Try not to drag into anything dangerous. Anyways, no more weird vibes. We're getting, we're getting, we've, we've got a big adventure to start. I'm gonna battle every single trainer I meet. If I just keep trying to become the strongest, I bet the experience will be the thing I treasure. Guess I'll start by heading to the gyms and training up some Pokemon. Here, I'll send you a pic of the gym buildings look like. Thanks, Namona. I would have never guessed. Oh, and I know you've been running out our mouths, but it's your call what you want to do, Joshua. Go where you want. Do what you really want to do most. A treasure of our very own. For me, that's gotta be, to be or my big dream to tracking down the Herba Mystica that. So he was about to say Miraidon, probably. Once we get those herbs, I'll make you the absolute best sandwich you've ever had in your life. Oh, where did you come out? Oh my god, did you just come out because you said sandwich? Haha. Well, you're not getting one. It seems like it wants to start moving. Is it telling you to get on, Joshua? Press the plus button. Finally! Oh my god, finally. Oh, it's transformed. It really looks like some kind of weird cyclozone. Long as you've got Miraidon, you can go pretty much anywhere. Paldea's your cloister. Yeah, maybe. Well, if you're gonna go search for the Titans, I say set out on the east gate. Since actually judging anything, I say go for the west gate. Guys, it's way too easy to get lost in the east. Man, this is why I can't get along with you. I'm out of here. Catch up soon, little buddy. I'll head to the gym. See you around, Joshua. True has finally begun. This special event is held by the Academy to encourage students. I don't know what the guy. I don't know what to do. Ah, oh, come on. It's like, why wouldn't I ride my Cyclozar? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This should my. Oh, look at the map. It's bloody ginormous. Oh my. Oh. Let's go take the classes first. Can I like glide? Maybe gliding is like a different thing he learns. I'm checking every button and I can't seem to figure out how to glide. How fast is walking? Let's go from here to the other bench. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it halves our time. That's good. Ooh, history. I feel like if we do history, then we'll be able to learn more about the Titan Pokemon. It's. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, I see we got some new students with us today. Oh, she has a Luna. She has an Articuno on there. She has a Tapu Koko on her thing, and then I forget who she has. A Lunala, I think, on her phone. The lives of our ancestors throughout history forged the path to the present that we live in. Today we learn about the most mysterious place, location in all of Paldea, the Great Crater. As y'all are aware, a massive crater known as the Great Crater of Paldea existed in the heart of our region. The area inside the crater is called Area Zero. The research of its geological strata and material composition known that the crater is in fact over 1 million years old. It is long believed that the crater. Why is her hair moving like that? Oh, her hair keeps twitching. What is she, like a Pokemon? Is she a Zorua? I'll keep that safe. Ah, perfect time to make eye contact, young Joshua. Answer me this. Please actually was believed to rest in the depths of the great crater inside Area Zero. Treasure. That's surprisingly clever, aren't you? I knew you did your homework prior to coming to my class. That's right. Some believe that the treasure, m- what a treasure more valuable than anything else in the world, rested in the depths of the great crater. So much for dreaming of treasure hunting, though, as a lab has been built in those very same depths. Oh, and before I forget, you could all do very well to remember that the Great Care and the Area Zero are both off limits to all but those who have official business there. Do not dare to entertain the foolish notion of gallivanting off to Area Zero in search of riches. It is no place for children dreaming of treasure and adventure. Besides, if we were all possible to investigate the area, I would surely be the first to do so. Oh, is that time up already? I knew we gotten swept up in our filling your minds with knowledge. This ends today's lesson. We will unravel more of history's enigmas together next time. Sorry, somebody. I saw someone on Twitter ask how the game was going, and I thought I'd give a response. History. Like every single one of these is just a little bit of context, and then you get like a ton of like a single question to answer, and it doesn't change really anything. Like, I still don't get it. The game told me, "Oh, it's good for you to be honest," and then when I was honest, it was like, "How dare you be honest?" Greeting, my little students. Whatever you did yesterday is now part of history. Today we will continue to unravel the marvels that history has presented us. About 2,000 years ago, the region came under the rule of the Paldean Empire. Historical accounts describe the Paldean Emperor as being quite the dictator. Why does her hair move like that? This emperor also zealously believed that the legend of the treasure that rests deep within Area Zero. I must mention that the civilization of our ancestors were not developed as ours is today. People back then were far more likely to believe in mysterious legends, magics, and being beyond human comprehension. In an attempt to gain the power to stand against Paldeans' neighboring countries. Countries? You mean regions? So so now regions are countries. So they are countries. So regions are just countries. Oh my god, this game is a mess. Like, could they really not translate that to regions? They had to put countries? Oh my god. The Emperor sent people to droves to hunt for the fabled treasure of Area Zero. Oh, perfect time to make eye contact, young Joshua. Answer me this. Rosie, how many years ago was it that the append and began the rule over? You said 2,000 years ago. That is correct. You're surprisingly clever one, aren't you? I see you're listening to my lectures. The answer is 2,000 years ago in what is called the Great Era of Exploration. However, it is said that not a single adventure set out by the Emperor ever reached the depths of Area Zero. Was it the punishing journey itself that barred the way, or perhaps some unknown creature? The responding failure of this great era of exploration almost certainly heightened the air, a mystery around surrounding the crater. Oh, that I wouldn't give to explore Area Zero in its untouched state at that time. I suppose I can only hope for the swift invention of a time machine. Is that the time already? I've gotten swept up in the filling your minds with knowledge. This ends today's lessons. We will marvel more of history's enigma together next time. I wish they had like different animations instead of like the same animations next to each other. This game really needed like another year to get like fully polished. Like what I think they should have done, they should have delayed this game and then the very release it next year, and then for Legends Arceus make a DLC for that. I think it would have been best course if they made a DLC for Legends Arceus instead, because this game does not feel finished. Okay, time for home ec. Oh, I am tired. God, he's the home ec teacher? I see you have some energetic young ones at the class this time. You may call me Mr. Saguaro? Your time here with me will be spent obtaining knowledge and skills independent, indispensable for daily life. Many of you have left the care of your parents to live here on your own in the academy dormitory. I pray that your knowledge and impart to you will improve the quality of your lives, and necessarily therefore thereof food, clothing, and shelter. Of those three categories, I assume the most pressing and interesting for you all is food. While you eat sandwiches on your picnics, the HP of your Pokemon will be restored. You will also gain something called meal power, which can provide all manners of benefits. For example, the power can make Pokemon easier to catch or increase the XP points that your Pokemon received. I will. I think you will be able to find that beneath of those effects will be expanded by the crafting sandwiches of superb flavors. What more, there are certain some things that are particularly important if you wish to receive meal powers with even more helpful effects. Let me see, Master Joshua. Tell me, what must you keep in mind when receiving more helpful meal power? I'm just gonna look this one up. I don't know what the answer is. I'm just gonna say my choice of fillings and condiments. Oh, thank God. I'm just taking a guess. Your choice of ingredients, including both fillings and condiments, is the important factor in gaining a more healthful meal power. For example, using sweet ingredients in your recipe may help you gain egg power, including numerous bitter ingredients, on the other hand, can gain you item drop power. Learning to aim for specific effects when crafting sandwiches will also certainly make your culinary endeavors more enjoyable. Please be careful, however, you can also receive meal powers by eating at restaurants. I must say that I feel the utmost joy in you all learning much here in this class and came to better understand home economics. Our time together has come to an end for today. I bid you all farewell. Yes. I just want to get these classes done with. In our last class, I believe we talked about the effects you can get from food on your picnic. You can receive meal powers that even restore HP for all Pokemon in your party. It is truly a convenient means of healing your Pokemon. Unfortunately, as I'm sure you're aware, it is not suitable for use in battles, when you cannot make food or when you wish to restore HP quickly. In times such as those, you may need the use of healing items such as potions, which can be purchased by a Pokemon or your school store. Healing items are immediately effective and can be used anytime you can open your bag. They are, however, consumed after one use. Potions restore 20, Super Potions 60, and Hyper Potions 120. The pricier the item, the more HP it restores. Keep that in mind how much money you have when you are stocking up on these items. However, unforeseen happenings are an integral part of traveling from place to place. Imagine, if you will, the following scenario. You find yourself with an injured Pokemon, but you have no potions. You are out of sandwich ingredients, and there are no Pokemon centers nearby. Tell me, Master Joshua, what should you search for when in privileged situation with no way to heal your Pokemon? Items on the ground, as you well learned in the survival techniques. If you can see something shiny on the ground, it's actually an item that has been dropped there. You may be able to find a restoration item, such as an orange berry or a potion, in that way. You can use the R button to send out your Pokemon to pick up items as well. And then there are berries, of course. Berries, by the way, aren't like items from shops. If you let your Pokemon hold one, it will decide on its own whether to eat the berry during battle. Letting your Pokemon decide this time for itself can be quite interesting. At any rate, if you should find yourself in need of healing, I suggest you look around for shiny items on the ground. If you can't find such items, there are other methods you may employ for healing your. As I see the bell demands that topic wait. Our time together has come to an end for today. I bid you all farewell. Shoot. Oh yeah, right. Hey, there we go. I think we're all done with classes, right? Yeah. Let's go visit the professors. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's like an entire one, like a list of them. Oh my god. But wait. Oh, there you are. Oh, it's Hisui. Is that not Hisui? Ah, hello there. Have you gotten used to things here at the academy, Joshua? Yeah. Glad. I'm glad to see you're having fun. Oh, have you been using the Pokedex app? I'm the one who made it, you know. Every time someone uses the app catching a Pokemon, the data gets sent to me. I'm really, it's really helping with my Pokemon research. So be sure to catch any new Pokemon you find and working on filling in your Pokedex. For your first goal, let's try to aim for say 30. Register 30 Pokemon in your app. Let me know when you've done so. What are you at now? 9. Oh, he is related to Grifai. Very cool. I guess we'll do them in order. Why not? Welcome to my home economics classroom. I consider this to be my very own castle of sorts. Master Joshua from Class 1A. Rumors of your activities always seem to be very bombastic, bombarding me from all sides. Indeed, people from all over have been talking about how strong of a battle you are and the amazing Pokemon you take along with you. You're quite the object of everyone's interest, though I imagine that may be a bother for you. The home economics classroom is something of a place of rest for the academy students, you see. Here they delight in sharing the latest gossip and while while enjoying a light snack. I am terrible at reading. Oh my god. You can't come up so quickly often in the talks recently, Master Joshua. You must so much so that I find myself intrigued. If it's not a burden for you, I would very much enjoy having you come see me again sometime. You wanted to talk. Yes, Joshua in Class 1A. The way you conduct yourself in class and answer you give to my questions, I admire the pique my interest. You are quite the interesting pupil, I must say. Tell me, Joshua, given a choice, which do you prefer? Things of old or things of new? I like the olds. Oh, so you prefer things of the past, do you? The potential I saw in you was real after all. Yes, the one may indeed be a good use to me someday. Oh, and she has a Marshadow on the side of her head. You can describe that. I was simply thinking out loud. I enjoyed our little conversation today. You have my thanks, Joshua. Getting slightly closer with Mr. Okay. But does that get me anywhere? Like, what does bonding with them do? Like, Oh, why hello, Master Joshua. How is your treasure hunt coming along? Having all sorts of fun adventures, I hope? Wonderful, I'm glad to hear it. Do keep in mind that treasure hunt has no set course or criteria you must follow. Simply go where your heart takes you, and you shall be sl- slendid- splendidly? Splendidly. I'm stupid. Splendidly. Speaking of such potential, there has been something on my mind of late. If I could ask you for your expertise on a matter, it would be most grateful. You see, I recently heard a word whose meaning escapes me. I believe in some sort of slang. Chugi? I mean, I don't even know what that means. Both speaking the words used by young people these days are quite often beyond my comprehension, but when I learn the meanings behind the words, I feel like I'm much closer to my students. I was grateful for your help at that front. I didn't even know that word. I didn't know that people still use that word. I've never even heard of that term once. Hey there, come on in. Everyone's welcome in the nurse office. What brings you here today? I don't see anything super wrong with you or your Pokemon. Wait, this is your first time here, isn't it? Oh, so I guess you transferred in recently. You must be Joshua, right? Everyone's been talking about you. I've heard all kinds of rumors. Apparently, you fell off a cliff right after enrolling in the academy. Even picked a fight with Team Star. Oh yeah, you started your treasure hunt thing, right? Come tell me about anything super interesting you find out there in your ventures. I'm kind of bored just sitting in here all day. I don't have any classes to teach, and students only come here to skip class. So yeah, drop in when you can. Deal? Deal. Alrighty, all done. It's already daytime. I completely went through an entire cycle. I don't even know where to go, to be frankly honest. Like, I was told this way if I want to do all the battles. What do I care if there's a ghastly raid? Why would I care? Area 1, Area 3. No, I'm gonna go. I'll do the gym leaders. My God, it's just hard deciding what path I want to take. Like, what route do I want to go? No, I'm gonna take a picture and then like yeah. Just give me a second. And so I'm just gonna charter out the course. So let me zoom out and I'm gonna draw lines. So I took a picture of the map and now I'm gonna draw lines based on what other people say is like the best path to do. So we want the so yeah, Victory Road is red. So we want bug, grass, bug, bug to alright, bug to grass, and then to electric. Let me make it a darker red. Let me make it like a big. Let me use my highlighter and change it to red. Actually, no, that's too big. I'm sorry for delaying the stream because I just want to know what course I should take. So that to there, then to electric, uh, and then to water. Where's water? You're fighting. Water. Sure, are you water? Yeah, you're water. Okay. Then to water. Then to normal. I forget where normal is. He doesn't even show his face. Then normal. And then the ghost. I think ghost is all the way down here. If I remember. Oh no, you're psychic. Ghost. Because there is a gym leader for every type, quote unquote. Oh, she's times like sister, probably. Normal ghost. And all the way back down to psychic, and then all the way back for ice. Okay. So then we want what color is the zoom? What color is the blue path? So let's do blue next. So the guide says to go from Stony Clifftop type. No! Oh, my progress literally got wiped! Oh my god. Bug to grass. Stupid phone. Should have saved the changes while I had the change. Bug to you, to water, there, to ghost, then back down, and then you, I think. I'm surprised they recommend doing I, no, my phone keeps refreshing. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm sorry for this. As I said, I'm just trying to make like the best path to take. And then the water, then normal, then ghost, then psychic, then ice. Done. Okay. Now we have that course. Now we're gonna switch to blue. Blue wants us to go from. Ah, I knew it was gonna refresh. I knew it was gonna refresh. Stony Cliff Top. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry. Stony Cliff Top is over here, I think, right? Stony Cliff Top is over here. Ah, you stupid phone, you're making me look bad. Stony? So, the open sky? I think open sky is on the top, right? No, you're the lake. Where's the sky? You're the desert. S- Sky? Oh, sky's right next to one. Okay, so here to there, and then after sky, or lurking steel to the east. So it's above Ionos. I'll see it. I see the rock one. I don't see the steel one. Yeah, steel's right here, right next to the tower. Oh, here it is. All the way back, and then it wants us to go to the dragon. I believe the dragon is the top one, right? Yeah, dragon's the top one. There. Let me get my red one back. I forgot to highlight where to start. Okay, done. So now let's go to the street games. So now the street games are green. Okay, so we're going from the dark crew. Actually, no, I gotta use a different green. This one matches with the land. Dark green. There you go. You go to fire, and then we're after fire. Fire to poison to poison to fairy. A fairy to fighting. Okay. Okay. This map is so goddamn convoluted. Okay. So I'm gonna go from the first gym leader, then I'm gonna do gym leader 2, the cave, and then I'll do Iono, and then I'll do the second one in that, and then I'll go back and do that one. Then from Iono, go from there to there, and go ahead, go down. Jesus. I had to like chart this entire map basically for where I'm gonna go. Huh. Oh my god, somebody already wrote one out. Okay. So I have like a relative chart now too of where to go. So I'm just gonna go according to where the chart says. And the first one is the bug gym. Shouldn't be too hard. I mean, there's a Pokemon Center right here I would love to go to. Let's try to find a way. Okay, I can jump from any height and live to tell the tale. Oh gosh, ow, ow, ow. I have my foot against my couch. Gonna be honest, not the best feeling. Not the best feeling in the world. There's something over it. Mooses! Mises! I want to. I'm sorry, what are they called? Panda mouse? Panda mouse? Oh, my babies, I love you. I need you. And you are coming with me. The pair stick together no matter what. There's one. Aw, that's cute. I don't want you though. So they do evolve. I'm guessing to maybe. Do they evolve into three mouses? I mean, I guess I'll have a battle with you. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? I'm making my way to the Pokemon League. Let make this battle mark the occasion. Jesus, Jackson. Oh my God, he's like. Oh my God, he's even stronger than I am. Yes, I knew you could do a Quagsly. Hey, I got an extra $70. Another fighter. I forgot I have to have Quagsly battle more. I'm right next to a Pokemon Center, anyways. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Yes. I don't care. I do not care. That was 100. Level 56. Level 56. How is that fair? How do you go from a level 10 trainer to a level 56 trainer? How was I supposed to know he was going to be level 56? So that entire first battle I did was a waste of my time. Oh my god. Literally, how was I supposed to know that he was going to be level 56? I didn't want it. I didn't ask for it. Oh god, am I on the other side of town? No, I am close. I'll get there. I'm gonna make it all the way back. Well, now I learned my lesson. I honest to God, I learned my lesson. I just went over there. I didn't want to battle. I just wanted the Pokemon Center. So then when I came to the chance, I could just teleport there. Wait, do do the trainers restart? The trainers reset. The trainers reset. So you get to battle them over and over and over again. I'm gonna save because it's been a while. How do I save? R? Oh, no, never mind. I can't believe I literally lost it. At least you can quit trainer battles. Like, that was the least they could do is let me quit the trainer battle. There we go. All I wanted was a good teleport. I'm gonna check the entire building before I leave. Yeah, I knew it there was gonna be a TM or something. Oh, that stinks. I do like this more than Miraidon just because it has wheels. But I do like that the other one is more like feral. Why? Oh, I just came here for the teleport. Okay. So we're done with that. There's a Pokemon Center over here. Once I go over here, I'll go there first. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go to, so yeah, we can just go there because there's one teleporter on the road, and then there's Why are there two healing places, dude? Oh, yeah, there seems to be something important over here, so I'm just gonna go explore that. Wait, is that a Fido evolution? I don't did was its back always looking like that? Where Oh, Fido in the Danger Zone. Flamingo. I mean, sure. Let's try to detect. I need to find stronger opponents, I think. Yeah, it says that there's like a strong thing or Pokemon or something. I can't climb it, can I? No. So what does this mean? What does this mean? I'm very confused. Map guide. Okay, here we go. I want to know what they mean. Oh, it just means there's a mass outbreak. What a waste of time. Here was thinking I was discovering a brand new Pokemon or something. It's just a mass outbreak. Like, I know shiny odds are increased, but I do not care. Okay, I'm going the right direction. What are you? What? Huh? I'm sorry, but Belly Bolt's an evolution? I thought you were just gonna be a standalone avocado boy. What did I do? I jumped off the edge. Did I die? Did I trigger something I wasn't supposed to trigger? What the fuck? What the fuck? That happened. I jumped off the railing and it set me to a completely how did that even happen? How did that even happen? Okay. Now we can jump off. Hi there. Hey, it's me, Nimona. We should call and catch every up on one thing going on now. You decided to set out heading west for school, right, Joshua? Start from here and you're probably close to Cartondo. That's where you'll find the bug type gym. You can go take on the gym leader if you want. I'm sure you can beat her, Josh. That's a her? I thought it was a him. Oh god, I thought it was an old man. I thought I saw a beard. Oh god. Oh no. thought it was a girl. I thought I meant a boy. I thought it was a boy. Um, hey. Well, thanks. Jesus, she gave me like a ton of picnicking things. Oh. Okay, you seem like you're ready for a fight. No, let me go heal before I fight her. Oh, check my water. Oh, by the way, did you know you can lock on certain Pokemon? Have a nice one. Okay. Let's go back to that girl because I feel bad for just ignoring her. Oh my god, this game chugs. No, I'm using the oh no, I already healed. Oh, small olive. He's a small olive. He's so small. Yeah, he is an olive. Some could say he's a very small olive. I mean, I don't care if he absorbs. I hope she absorbs. Well, I thought he was evolving. Small. He's so small. So he has at least two. He has three evolutions, two evolutions. Huh? You and me battle now. Scatterbug. Drif Drifloon? Drifloon's a flying ghost type. Yeah, sure. Yay, we did it. Oh, Have you seen the 10 sites of Paldea? Sergio? Oh no, I can't use my flying type. My water type attacks on it. Or else it'll heal. That's the trick behind it. Wait, I won? You only had one Pokemon? I thought you would have had more. The Grand Olive Orchard, one of the 10 sites, is a little past. So 10 sites. Oh, okay, I'm excited. Maybe we'll see its evolution there. And by it, I mean obviously smaller. Because it's a small olive. It's smaller. I thought those far-fetched. I thought those fletchlings were Pokeballs for a second. I was about to say, why are there so many? Potions. Oh, look it. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, jeez. You can kill them, be my guest. I love chaos. I'm I'm gonna be honest. For this entire stream, I've been playing with my water bottle. Yes, I know about crouching. I know. Okay. Yeah, my friend just asked me what my Pokemon team was so far. I'm gonna be 100% sure and positive and be like he hasn't seen Flamigo yet. I really hope I didn't spoil Flamigo for. Whoa, what is this? Oh, Kricketune. Yes, it comes to all Kricketune. You cannot run. Oh, the chunk. He's a chunky boy. And he's so fat. Okay. Oh, that's a great TM. I know. And here we are at the top of the tower. Oh, a gimme cool. It's a gimme cool. Okay. Hi. Let's not kill it. Let's just use Aqua Jet. Good. I wish they didn't spoil Gimme Gold, so then I could have been like, oh, a chest? Is it gonna have a lot of money in it? And then boom, Gimme Gold. Yes, it lives inside an old chest. Nah, give me a gold coin. 50? I thought they were rare. And you're telling me, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot you could just. Uh, I just like to make sure that my Pokedex like I'm not gonna go out and catch every Pokemon I see because then we'd literally be here forever. There's 400, and even if one of them took me a minute, that'd be 400 minutes. Oh my god, it's the truck, guys. Oh my god, is that Mewtwo and Mew 5? Oh my. Oh, I was about to say, is that a shiny Smoliv? No, that's just what Smoliv looks like, right? Yeah, shiny Smoliv is black. Okay. Got a little worried. No? There's a lot of females. I see you guys. I see you, Greedent. I was not letting him live. No way, no how was I letting him live. So this is one of the 10 sites of not Galar, Paldea, the orchard. Which way to the Yo, how old are you? How old? Check it at me out. I'm 16, still kicking. I'll have to take on the gym challenge. I mean, I guess it is like college where anyone of any age can be going to college. I mean, I have people with. I'm pretty sure I had a woman with a grandchild in one of my classes. Literally, Aquajet is just a water gun, but I always go first. So, like, why would I want to use? Oh, because it's a special attack. But still, like, Aquajet, it lets you go first. So at that point, it's like, I don't care. Nuzzle? Oh, of course I wanted to learn Nuzzle. When did I want to do on Nuzzle? Nuzzle is 20? Ah, yeah, let's just replace it with Charge. Many of the students. Checking me out. I'm 16 getting beat before I even get to the gym. Oh, poor Manuel. Just making sure not to run into any wild Pokemon. Oh, come on, Quaxley. You telling me you couldn't kill one of them? Oh, Combi. Let's see. I gotta stop playing with my water bottle because eventually it's gonna open and just spill all over my rug. David, the office worker. Oh, a Fanfi. That's not too bad. We already got it with some shirts for Scarlet and Violet. Oh, I'm about to die. Good thing there's like a Pokemon Center right there. Can I evolve? No. I have a ton of money. Oh, what? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's happening. Oh! Oh! Oh, he's so ugly. Oh my god. Oh my. It's like a ballet dancer. Why is it a ballet dancer? Oh, my baby boy, what did they do to you? Okay, I'm gonna go find one more trainer just to get the prize. Oh god, he's so ugly. Oh god, I should have kept. Why did I choose Quaxley? I don't care. I did not play this game for 5 hours just for this ugly abomination. Oh boy. I just need to go find a single trainer and then I get a reward. You. You shall be my final trainer. Oh god. Okay, what Pokemon do you have? Psyduck. I can only imagine this is its own first Pokemon game and they think like Psyduck is a brand new Pokemon. Why is he a ballet dancer? Oh god, he's so ugly. What did they do to my boy? What did they do to my sweet baby boy? Oh my god, he has 3 Pokemon. Stop trying to use confusion. Clearly isn't working. Oh, he's like a ballet dancer. I'll just grow to accept it. I can't. Matsuki? Maschief? Maschief? Who the bloody hell is Maschief? What the bloody hell is this thing? What kind of abomination in nature? Is this? Oh god, it's so ugly. It really is an ugly beast. Oh my god, it's so ugly. Wing attack. Just bite. Oh god, might actually lose this one. I was told I didn't think I'd see Maschief. Maschief. I think Maschief is an ugly one. We got 2 ugly Pokemon in a row. Matcha. Matcha. Toxic spikes. Yeah, sure. Let's go with it. Toxic spikes and tail whip. I'm not really good with setting up Mudbray. Mudbray's a ground type, so I could probably kill him easily with. Yeah, if I get one more good attack on him. Ah, he has a berry. Not embody. On defense increases just his defense. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Got him. You know, LeChonk. I'm gonna trust LeChonk. Like, it's a single attack. LeChonk, you can do it. It's just one attack. One attack. Oh boy. God, LeChonk, you had one mission. You had one goal, LeChonk. I guess I'll just use you. Poison Tail. Oh my god, it's a single Mudbray! You guys should not be having this hard of a time killing a single Mudbray! Scratch. You guys are an embarrassment. Oh my god. All you had to do was just attack him maybe once. Oh, fine. There we go. Okay. Let's go back to the Pokemon Center because we obviously need to. Oh, I can go to either one of them. I'm gonna grab myself a snack. I'm getting hungry. Okay, I'm back. I mean, this is a nice town. Oh, pavilions! I didn't even touch the ground. Huh, I wonder where the gym is. Is it maybe the building that's bright white compared to everything else around it? Oh, more pavilions. Oh. So I can ride on the water. I thought so. Or maybe I have to get an upgrade for it where it'll let me travel on the water. Okay, let's go to the gym. Let's stop the dilly-dallying. Is that a Pokemon? Am I? Oh, hi. Yeah, you get it from the beginning, but you just can't use it as transportation. Keen to see this gym, huh? That can only mean one thing. You're out to earn some gym badges and take on the Pokemon League, aren't you? Yes, I knew it. I'm so glad I asked you to do it. Before you can battle the gym leader, you've got to pass a certain challenge set by them. Their gym test. Each gym test is different. If you ask the lobby staff about it, they'll tell you what's up. Here, have it. When you use them, consider me healing. Okay. What is that? You see that too, right? What on God's earth is that? Oh, I'm so glad you're aiming for champion. This is the best news ever. Man, it's so exciting. Been stay still. Glad you can battle every routine around it. What are you? What are you? What are you? Are you a grasshopper? Is that what is it like a Swiss blade grasshopper? That has to be what it is, right? I'm not going crazy. That is a Swiss blade grasshopper. Or are its wings supposed to be like AirPods or something? It's like a sound based. I think that'd make more sense if it was if it was a grass. It was supposed to be like AirPods. I don't even know that. Yeah, it has to be like a mechanical steel type grasshopper. Welcome to the Cortanto Gym. Let me register a challenger. Your name is Joshua, right? Great. Now, in order to face gym leader Katie, you first need to pass the gym test. Here at the Cornato Gym, that means taking on the olive roll. Olive production is a big part of life in Coronto. We've held the Olive Harvest Festival here each year for generations to usher in bumper crops. To pass our gym test, you'll need to roll an olive-shaped ball all the way to the goal. Your efforts should help ensure we get a great olive festival next year too. The staffer over at the olive rolling field will explain the rules to you in further detail. I'll register the location on the map. It's just north of town. Now you need to go over there and have fun. Okay. Well, let's go. I gotta take part in the olive roll. Then we have to go to the Olive Garden. Haha, funny. Funny. Literally, whenever I see Olive, I just think, ah, Olive Garden. Yeah, but which way am I going? You didn't tell me which way to go. Oh, okay, I need to go over there. Now, an NPC Gabe told me that this field is one of the 10 wonders of Gal. It's not Galar, Paldea. So this is like a super important area to the region. Jesus! It's so bland. Going to olive rolling field. This gym test is all about stamina. You need to push with all your might to get a large olive ball rolling and make sure. What the? Get the ball over various obstacles, then push it into the goal. Okay, yeah, I'm ready. I don't understand. What am I so? I don't get it. Or are there spider webs? Great. Put in a wish and I'll roll and roll away. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Don't worry, I played Poke Park. I know how to do a mini game. Oh, whoa. I hate this. Is there a time limit? I swear to God, if there's a time limit. Oh, there's no time limit. Oh, you're a bug type. I forgot. I thought you were a grass type. Why? Smoliv, my babies, please wish me luck. I'm doing my best. Which direction? You're a gym trainer, so I don't want to go in that direction. You know what? I wouldn't mind the XP. A shortcut? Okay. Here, I'll open up a shortcut for you if you manage to defeat me. Let's see if you can get past my wall of Smolivs. Oh no! If you have a Smoliv, I'm screwed. Oh, okay. I'm not screwed. I hate Cricketune. Cricketune is so ugly. Okay, Quaxwell. We can do this, bud. You and me, Quaxwell. Okay. Quaxwell? Do you want to learn Water Pulse? It'd be better than Water Gun, so yes. Whoa, that's a ton of money. Thank you, Smoliv. This is pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty fun. I'm just knocking this over. Oh, Antonio. Oh, Venonat. Kind of looks pretty. I like it now. I like its like glowing eyes in the moonlight. No, we just need one like basic tackle. Quaxwell, Quaxwell. Good job, Quaxwell. I believed in you. I was a little afraid, but I do believe in you. Gosh, these gym trainers give a ton of money. I wish I had an amulet coin because then I would get like so much money. They each give me the amount of a phone case. It's not really a shortcut. Like, you don't get really anything. You can avoid them and you don't really lose out on much. Okay. Whoa. Oh my god, how did I do it? That was so hard. That was nothing. That was literally nothing. That was like a nothing test, but I found it really fun. Alright, puppy. Here we. Okay. With that performance, I'm sure we're looking forward to a great harvest next year. I'm happy to declare your gym test officially cleared. Congratulations. I don't know if it's something going on my end, but there's an issue with the audio syncing with the video. Yeah, okay. So let me. Yeah, this normally happens the longer I stream. So I'm gonna delay. Um, so which one is coming first, the audio or the visuals? Let me test it. So tell me which one came up first, the audio or the visuals. Because I have been streaming for 5 hours, so like it would make sense if it did get desynced. What was it? The visuals. Okay. So let me delay the visuals. Okay. Let me test it now. It's strange though. I've seen it happen on stream. Still happening. Okay, so I'm just gonna restart the stream. I'm gonna turn the stream off and turn it back on. I'll just make this like a part one. So let me just quickly end the stream, and I will be right back.